Hi people. Yes, I'm streaming now. Hi,
Hello.
okay, there you are. Okay, hi people. Sorry that my mics were turned off. And yeah, this isn't Sunbreak demo. This is the normal, but it's okay. We'll get to Sunbreak eventually. We'll get there.
Yeah, they. Well, because there's probably no one in the chat, but I'm just gonna explain
No.
anyway. They did a horrible job,
Well,
trying to
you're
freaking find it.
you're explaining to YouTube tomorrow. That's what you're doing. You're.
All right, YouTube. Shout out to freaking Nintendo. Why did you decide to download this demo in the worst way possible? Gonna drink my caffeine water.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to eat my salad without sounding like I'm eating a salad.
Cringe, 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 cringe.
Exactly.
Dude, I'm so fucking hyped for this new expansion though, because like I've been getting bored with the game. I'm just like,
Oh,
it's just not complete.
yeah, I'm definitely bored. I'm just not as excited about Sunbreak as you. Oh, as you and Titanic are. Like, I'm excited because it's a new game, but there's one monster that I'm like, yes, I am excited for it, and it was one of the first ones announced, and it was Luna Garon, and I'm like, everything else has been like, eh.
Well, I'm mainly excited for it because like when I played this, I'm just like this game because this game is extremely small when it comes to events and quests compared to like any other Monster Hunter game. So that's why I'm getting bored because like any other Monster Hunter game, like I picked up Monster Hunter World and first of all, oh my god, I fucking sucked at it because I just like forgot how to play. But and another thing is that it was on an Xbox, so the face buttons are reversed, which drove me nuts. But like there's so much content, there's so much stuff you can do, even if it's something simple as looking at investigations. There you go, there's a quest. Like there is constant feedback of quests, and with this one, like I'm pretty much done with the quests unless it's like the really really hard ones that I would probably need 4 people. So I'm just like, this is a very incomplete game. So that's why I'm excited for the expansion, because I feel like that this is going to be, kind of the completion of the game. Like I feel like I'm like halfway through the game.
Yeah. Yeah. I do hope this is what I talked about. My mic's so up there. I do hope, and it's something I talked about on Discord, is the fact that they do a different style of armor because the original game is very Asian in nature, and Sunbreak is very European in nature. So I'm hoping that in World, once you did the Iceborne, the armors changed because they added a new layer to the armors. So
Yeah, because they did alpha and beta,
and then
and
and then
I think I saw,
and then
I
master and
believe,
then master, like they did alpha, beta,
yeah,
and
they're
something
yeah
like
they're
that.
they're doing they're doing master rank. That's basically what this
Yeah.
is adding master rank, and then I'm pretty positive I saw a different type of armor for Magna Malo whenever they were releasing the switch skills of the weapons. So I'm pretty positive that they're gonna have beta. Like two like they have two different looks, but they have different skill sets. Um,
Yeah, that would make sense.
well, because I think even in Generations they had an alpha and beta armor set, and I hope they do something for Apex, because like Apexes are cool, but you don't really get anything out of it.
No.
Like, you get one special part that is a higher percentage if you go after an Apex, but that's basically it.
Yeah.
You really
Now,
don't get
what they
anything
should do
after
is
that.
like an Apex armor. So you have Alpha, Beta, and Apex, and that should be what you.
Yes,
Yeah.
that'd be dope. Yeah, like, I will say that Monster Hunter Rise is a good game. However, in a lot of ways, like, it's kind of back and forth. Like, and I can't really compare a lot of I can't really compare Monster Hunter Rise to a lot of to anything previously other than Monster Hunter World is because you can't compare because everything's different. The mechanics are different. So like the only thing I can really compare it to is Monster Hunter World. So there's a lot of things in Monster Hunter World I didn't like, and some things in Monster Hunter Rise I didn't like, and vice versa. Like there's pros and cons. Like
My issue with
I'm
World is it's too big. That's my issue with World. Is it's too much to do. Like,
See, I like that. That's what I like because that's Monster Hunter.
yeah,
You have an infinite amount of quests,
yeah,
basically.
yeah.
And that's what I liked about it is you kind of just get drowned with all the quests because like I'm all about that. But I think the main reason why I didn't like Monster Hunter World is they made it to where it's basically impossible to play these higher rank monsters by yourself. Which I don't like because I'm not playing online. I'm not paying fucking, all this money a month just to play online with people I don't know. Like, if I'm gonna play online, I would rather play with my friends. So I just, and with most Monster Hunter games, I always played solo. This is the first Monster Hunter game that, like, I have played pretty much exclusively with people, which has been a shit ton more fun. But there's some little things I don't like about the Monster Hunter World. Like, one of the biggest fucking complaints I had about it is the auto lock. I hated the auto lock. I like that you press a button and boom, you're locked on, or it would lock to like the tail when you're trying to focus on the head and all this type of stuff. Like, and the monster would fly around you, and your camera's going, like following it, and it's so discombobulating. Okay, I'm gonna find you. Sorry, I was just complaining. There you are.
Pat's code is 1984. It's funny,
Yeah,
like,
just say that aloud while online.
I typed it online, so it's fine.
Okay, I was thinking because I just did like two of
Because
the easy arena quests.
I didn't even show the lobby ID, so nobody will know unless they're friends with me on Switch. They wouldn't know how to get in the lobby anyway. So
True. So, have you ever done the arena quest before?
I I mean I have. I just not a fan because you're locked into a weapon I'm not that you're usually not familiar with.
Yeah, that's what makes it fun.
Yeah.
I'm like, I probably should do them, but I saw that it's usually 2 players max. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess we can play until more people show up.
Actually, I probably need to eat.
There's no point.
Oh, there's no point.
Yeah,
Okay.
because your items will be changed. You'll basically get a potion and your like a ration. Okay, so water. Well, you can do your switch axe. There's a switch axe.
Yep, but it's all Almudron.
Well, it's got a lot of water resistance, which would be good over Ludroth. God, I haven't done Greatsword in a minute.
Yeah, Great Sword is my other one, but I still find it slow compared to Switch Axe. But Great Sword used to be my main.
Fuck it, we'll do Greatsword. I think it's low rank, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, so I went and got up, did like a dash. I was gonna do a few. Like I scheduled myself to work like an hour this morning, out in the heat, and then all of a sudden then I go get my oil change, um, then went like light grocery shopping, and then I came home and passed out. Like, oh, so yeah, I don't do well in the heat. I'm not built for it. I can only imagine when I'm playing softball Thursday. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun.
Not too bad with it, but since I started testosterone, I definitely have noticed much more intense effects of the heat.
Yeah, Like, it didn't
I don't know the mechanics of this freaking blade.
I mean, it didn't bother me much on Saturday, but it was also not that bad Saturday. Like, it was kind of
Can
cool.
block? Dude, I can block.
Yeah.
Nice. Didn't know I could do that.
Yeah.
That is very nice.
It's so weird not having a dog.
Over there.
Oh. Yeah, I'm glad that these are low rank. I'm like, oh gosh. Oop. I like that my sword is just a giant chunk of wood.
Mine is a chainsaw. Oh boy.
Oh, that is so nice. This is very new that I've got a block. Oh, that.
Oh,
is,
no,
I-
no,
I
no,
might
no.
Actually, I might actually like to play with the greatsword.
The switch skills are preset for you. The wire bug skills.
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, it'll get us used to playing the demo because it's not going to be our builds.
I
That's
know,
kinda why I had this idea. I'm like, it'll get us into this like, oh, it's random, cool. Oh no. Ooh.
yeah, I did my wire bug and it was the leaping one, and I'm like, no, I don't like the leaping one.
Oh, I can kick. In my block, I can then kick. That's funny.
Let me
These
me out.
mechanics are
Let me
funny.
out.
It's okay. He's going after you now. Oh no, I can't move. Oh, wait, one? Okay. I didn't know it was just one life.
Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I saw it. I was like, I'm gonna be stunned, and it's gonna come after me and do one hit, and I'm dead. Yep.
I didn't know it was just one life. That sucks. Okay.
Yeah. This is why I don't like Arena. It's one life, and you're locked into things that you're not used to, or like I didn't realize the wire bug was gonna be changed too. I was like, oh, because I was gonna use my wire bug slash, and I was like, oh, there goes
Yeah,
that.
it is absolutely everything. Like it's basically the base wire bug, I believe. Though now I kind of want to fuck around with the greatsword. I didn't know that you could block. Like now that I know that, I'm like, oh, that's cool. I don't even think in World they had block.
Now they've always had block. It's just
No, they have not.
well, okay, they had it in World because I remember using it in World because that's what I used to main. I didn't use Switch Axe until Rise. Well, I started in World.
I might have played the greatsword, but like, it's just so slow. That's why I'm like, I'm not gonna use it. But that was pretty quick.
Yeah.
Like, yes, with the charging, you can't get out of it, but the block is pretty stinking cool. I think I might actually have some great swords. I'm hearing an echo. I'm not sure if it's me or you.
Are you hearing it on Twitch? Or
nope. I have mine muted. I'm hearing it from my headphones. Actually, give me 1 second. I think it might be me. 1 second. Okay. Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that you? Because I don't hear an echo at all, and I don't hear one on Twitch either.
Yeah, I don't hear the echo. But no, I still hear it.
That's weird.
Yeah. Hello. Hello. I don't know. That was weird. Okay. Ooh. I might fuck with the Rampage Greatsword. Not right now, but...
Well, the Rampage weapons are the best, so...
Well, it's because of the slots.
Yeah.
There was one event quest I was thinking about, but we might need a third person.
What is my...
Where is it? Yeah, it's Lagombi, Barioth, and Gosharag. And that actually gives you, it says, I'll give you some materials to make your very own. Get those monsters.
The Narga is the best. The Narga great sword is the best.
Most Narga weapons are the best, mainly due to the affinity. Like non-elemental, it's best.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
honestly, I'm
35%
like I used to stick with elemental, and now I'm starting to like non-elemental just so that usually, because with non-elemental you'll typically have either a defense boost or you'll have better affinity, and I'm having a much better job with non-elemental.
See, for look, I like the Agnosum because I just like the look of that. Where it's
I like the current look of your character.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the rest of this armor set the layered is, because it's it's Azure, and I'm trying to figure out how I got it.
Let me see. I want to see if I have it. It's
So
probably
it's
an
an-
event.
it
That's
is.
probably where you got it. Well, there's an event that calls for materials, and it's talking about like keeping you warm, so it could be that one.
It's got to be one that we've done. So
no, that's not it.
the blue Mars bud.
There's no rush, so please take your time. Never do today what you can do tomorrow, is what Hinoa always says.
With a knight in shattered armor.
Shrine Showdown. Event quest number 7. Well, star 7. Oh, you can also get weapons.
What showdown?
It says SUJ Shrine Showdown.
Okay.
And that's
USJ.
oh sorry, USJ.
Tetranodon, Amatron, Magnamalo.
Yeah. Which it looks like it says you can get layered armor, craft armor, and buddy equipment, and there's two upgrade weapons. One for longsword, one for bow and arrow. That's cool. Yeah, because I was wanting it, but I need more. I only have 2 gems.
Yeah, I'm just missing the bottom layer.
Oh my goodness! It's a little toad.
Mm-hmm.
Has he peed on you yet? In the garage? Oh. Okay. Justin found a toad.
I ain't get to see all the tadpoles become frogs at Banner. That makes me sad.
We could still probably go up there.
It's locked and I don't have a key anymore.
Oh, I thought it was like outside of the building or something.
No, it is, but it is outside the building, but the gate's locked. It's a gated building.
I'm curious about the weapons for this thing. Okay, so it's longsword. With the hand-me-down? No. Oh, I found it. Sick. Okay. Ooh. It's got affinity boost. 4, water boost 4, and anti-aerial species. I don't know what that means.
Oh, so
Cool.
I did a thing today. I platinumed Forbidden West. So I know you don't PlayStation.
Oh,
Yeah, I know you don't
no,
PlayStation a lot.
I saw you playing it earlier.
Yeah. So yeah, I know you don't PlayStation a lot, but once you get all the trophies, you get a special trophy called a Platinum Trophy. And the only time I ever go out of my way to platinum a game is when I finish the story of the game, and it won't take me too long to platinum after the fact. So, in perspective, of all the years that I've had a PlayStation, I have platinumed 2 games: Skyrim and Forbidden West. Because Forbidden West, when I finished the storyline, I had 80% of my trophies. I was like, oh, might as well go ahead and platinum it. And sure enough, I did. So I was like, okay. It only took me like a couple of days extra worth of work after finishing the story. So I was like, okay. But now that that's done, I'm tempted to do the Game Plus though, because I'm like, because you can do a Game Plus mode where you keep everything, all your equipment and stuff, and I'm like, I'm tempted to do it. I'm like, maybe.
Are you gonna get that new Demon Slayer game on the Switch?
Until next time.
I don't know.
It popped up on the eShop, so I was like, oh, interesting.
How much is it?
$30 or $50. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, maybe we'll see.
Like it's like a fighting game, but I think there's also like an adventure and story and all that.
See, anime games are usually fighting games, and which is okay, but they get old really quick. I mean, they had the Naruto game for free on PSN, so I did get that. I hadn't downloaded it. I just got it. But I haven't
are
played
like
it yet.
just fighting games.
Yep.
Like,
They're.
It's just like, all right, gonna fight, and that's it.
Yep. I mean.
Did you eat?
Yes, I did.
They probably fail, but it calls for layered armor, so I'm curious.
Okay. Well, the Dragon Ball game, the Dragon Ball Z games, they started that way and slowly started developing like an RPG aspect to them. So.
Oh, I had that game. I might still have the like RPG version.
Well, I have Xenoverse 1, but.
Yeah, that's what I have, and I'm like, this is weird.
Yeah.
Where like you create your character, and I'm like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. So and I have that. I created a Saiyan. So I was like, yeah.
I was the species that the weird white alien guy. I don't know his name.
Frieza.
Frieza?
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Yep.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm nothing.
Is it just? Oh, but I was to say, if it's just Giratodus, we got this.
No, it's like they slowly come in. So
yeah.
I'd say we try to trap. I have 2 traps.
I have 2 traps as well.
Okay. Oh gosh, I was playing with my wire bug for a little bit, or not my wire bug, my insect glaive, and I forgot I'm using charge glaive for a second. But I did 2 arenas with the insect glaive. I honestly hate him in this game. Like, he's so freaking annoying.
I fought him in World a lot.
Yeah, same. And he was super fucking easy, and now he's like fuck you when it comes to his moves.
Well, in World there was that insect thing where what is that? It's kind of like the wire bug, but you hook onto it and then
launch claw.
Yeah, whatever it is. But yeah, I used that. Well, I would do that to leap onto his back and then just like ride him on his back for the whole entire fight, slowly just doing damage.
So he has a move in Rise now that I can't stand. and I always forget about it, where he does like his little side sweep,
Yeah.
but he does it when he's in the water, and it's like a pretty freaking powerful move. Probably about to do it now.
Yeah. Yep.
Nope.
Oh.
No, that was.
That wasn't it? Okay. Cause he had a
No, he does it in the water.
Oh, okay.
And like I can't stand it. Is what I feel. Yeah, and I miss that, like, you know, you would technically break parts.
Yeah.
But his mud just falls off.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I liked Barros and Gyarados, because he would just break the mud off, and that was kind of cool. And
you get points from him.
Yep.
You get like a shit ton of points just from those two monsters alone.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. The one thing I don't like about this game is like it's really hard to get points. At least for me, it is.
Yeah. I've never really had an issue with it, because maybe it's because I don't think I use my points very often.
I mean, I use it for finding the rare items in the Argosy.
Yeah.
But that could honestly just be my problem. Because I'm like, I'd rather just use my points instead of going and finding it. There's some parts broken. We got his face.
Yep.
I'm actually kind of starting to like arena-based stuff, just because, like, the amount of traveling it takes just to, like, get to a freaking monster, and some of them run away so fucking fast. I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, just stay in one spot.
Yeah. Yeah,
You know,
actually,
if I need to, like, heal or sharpen, like, I just throw a flash bomb and we're good.
I like this arena. Like, I don't like the other arena. I like this arena, where
Yeah, me too.
it's wider. You don't have a bunch of stuff to get in your way. You don't have towers. It's just wide open. I mean, there's, I guess those are considered towers, but they never really get in my way.
Well, they're small, and they're like specifically for just like having a monster go towards it.
Yeah.
He's sniffing. Why are you sniffing? Yeah, dang it. Keep freaking missing every time. Rah!
I should break something. Break something. Oh, come on.
Stunned him.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
Like Limp Bizkit says, break stuff.
Break stuff so you can make stuff. Don't move. There we go. Blue! Let's capture him.
Alright.
Alright, I'm laying down the shock trap.
Alright.
Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Over here. Over here. Thank
There
you.
it is.
Go to sleep. Alright, give me some time to sharpen. I didn't use a single potion until now. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, I didn't use one either.
It wasn't too bad. He didn't. He did not do that stupid swipe thing I was talking about.
Yeah.
I think he did it once. All right. What is next on our list? Somnicanth. I forgot fucking energy drinks. Whoops. Yeah, I definitely like. It's so much bigger, this arena.
Yep.
And I don't even, are there any, like, no, there's not a Dragonade or anything. This is strictly, like, just a battle. Because with the other arena, it is nice because you do have, you know, you've got that gate that you can put up to separate the monsters for a little bit. Because, like, sometimes they get too close to me and I'm like, alright, can y'all,
There
like,
you go.
Separate for a second. Where is she?
Uh,
There you are. She just jumped out of that freaking
tunnel.
waterfall.
Yep. She was chasing waterfalls.
I love her. She's one of my favorite new monsters that came out.
Oh, that was quick. Come on, Cinnamon, wake me up like you usually do.
Oh, where are you? Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't.
It's alright.
I knew where you were at. I would have hit you.
It's alright. She hit me and woke me up, but it wasn't for a lot, so. I'll say, yeah, Cinnamon usually wakes me up. Actually, she doesn't. She's actually been sleeping in. Cadbury is the one that's been waking me up. I can tell Cinnamon doesn't like the heat either, because she's been, I wouldn't say lethargic, but she sleeps a lot more. But with all, with all her code.
Well, especially considering your age.
Oh yeah.
She probably just can't handle it as much. 'Cause that's what Cece did. Is like in the summer she did not have the energy to do shit.
Yeah.
It's like I feel you. In the winter, she loved the winter.
Yeah. Right now, both of them are laying by the front door. Because my living room is the coolest room in my house, so they stay in here with me all the time. Well, coolest room in my house.
Zoe is sleeping in my bed right now.
Yeah, coolest room in my house when when I'm here. When I'm not here, I spread around the fan and the air conditioner, so they could be in the bedroom, especially.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get hit. I'm surprised I didn't.
Come on.
I was in that tiny little, like, probably megapixel of the hitbox away from actually getting hit. Yeah, get on her!
Ah!
I just saw you flying.
Yeah, because she tossed me up, but luckily her toss up, I can wire bug away so she doesn't hit me.
She's tired.
Yep.
You're red. Take my hit. Yeah. Fucking.
I mean, the good thing about this,
damage.
good thing about this weekend is you're going to be in the AC all weekend, so.
Yeah, I'm very thankful for that.
So it won't be like being outside all weekend, and yeah, I'm definitely down for that. Like I'm like, okay.
But you know it's better than being in the heat.
Right.
Being inside and smelling all the smelly, sweaty people and nerds.
Yeah, and that is gonna be the bad part about being at con, because you're gonna get a lot of people who don't know how to use deodorant. So, and there's I've been seeing that. So I have to look at the guest list again because I've been seeing things they've been mentioning Downtown Bruno, which. Okay, I know you're a semi-wrestling fan, but not a massive one. It's blue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Downtown Bruno is huge in Memphis. In WWF, he was known as Harvey Whippleman. He was one of the best managers ever. Well, in Young Rock, he talks about his friendship with Downtown Bruno, because he lived with Downtown Bruno for a time while his parents were in process of doing things, and he also lived with him when he was training in the Memphis territories. Vince sent him to Memphis to get training, and he was there for like 3 months.
Damn.
Yeah. So while he was there, he lived with Downtown Bruno. So his friendship with Bruno is a big one. So just by being a good friend of Dwayne Johnson, I'd be like, yeah, I'd meet the guy because he's friends with Dwayne Johnson. He's friends with my cousin. I tell people that all the time. Like, do I tell
Dude.
what goes?
I feel like an idiot because I was like, I got a request for a sales tax permit, which is gonna be like forever.
Yeah.
And it's also $50, but because I'm just like, I don't have $50 to spend this week, but next week I'll do it. But I was also like, okay, how am I going to incorporate sales tax, but also have it in a way where it's, it's still even numbers. So like I calculated all this sales tax, whatever, and I couldn't really figure out a good way in Square, and then Justin came home and was like, "Oh, this is how you do it." I'm just like, I love you, but I also hate you because like I'll spend days trying to figure out something, and then within like 5 minutes, Justin will figure out like an easy way, like an easy fix.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Yeah,
I hate that I.
INTJ do.
He's not an INTJ.
He's INT something.
No, he's an ENFP.
ENFP?
Yeah.
Like,
Like, very much ENFP.
Yeah.
But it's not his personality. He's just smart.
Yeah. Well,
He also knows and he knows more like businessy terms than
Yeah.
I do, which that's pretty much what my problem
Being-
was.
being-
I didn't understand what this like option meant.
Yeah. Me and him
I
have a
thought it meant
similarity.
something else.
We have a similarity that we retain info, and sometimes it's useful, sometimes it's useless. But
I
we.
retain
No,
info.
damn it.
I retain info. It's just that there's a lot of things I don't know. 'Cause,
Right.
like, now that I know it, I'll remember it. But I literally spent like half of my day like doing math and figuring out decimals and where they need to be and all this kind of stuff. And then it's like, oh, if you click that button, then it'll just incorporate the sales tax where you pay for it, and it'll still even out the number.
Right.
I'm like, that's cool. Also,
Why am I drifting towards Mizu?
she probably bubbled you, so you're all like, you have bubbles on you.
I don't know, but for like I was sharpening. Well, wasn't sharpening. I was reloading my skill, and I was just drifting towards it. It was so weird.
But sometimes, like,
Bubble
what
blight.
she has is she has bubble blight, so, like, if you have bubbles on you, you'll start, like, skating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you download the demo, Marcus? It is
I'm
super.
not-
It is. Okay. Well, it's super complicated. Like they
It's
made
really stupid.
it. They made
Not-
it. Probably not for you, only because that red means good in Japan.
Yes, I know the Japanese.
Oh, yeah, you fucking weeb. You
Having,
know all that
having to
shit.
do with PlayStation games all my life, I know O is yes and X is no.
Yeah.
But then they invert it for us dumb Americans.
Yeah. Yeah, because it did take me a little longer than I cared to realize that the demo was actually downloadable because it was red. I was like, why is it there? But it says it's not downloadable. Then I clicked it, and it was like, oh, there you go.
That's what annoys me so much on Pokemon. It's like the up skills for your natures are red and the downs are blue, and I'm
Yep.
like, dumb American me. It's like
Yeah.
blue good, red bad.
Right. Yeah.
Inverted.
Yep.
It annoys the hell out of me.
I really need to get to working on that this week. I still got to finish my team. No, there's a tournament for there's a tournament for Sword and Shield that I want to do this month. I mean the prize
singles?
is, yeah, it's a singles. The prize isn't great, but it's a tournament, and I wanted to actually get into tournaments. I haven't actually been able to done one. When was the last?
Thunder.
X and Y was the last time I did a tournament. So that's how long I haven't actually done anything competitive for Pokemon games outside of the MMO
Yeah.
that I played.
Yeah, I like how me and Diesel were just getting, or me and Titanic were just getting into things like, oh, it's just downloading, but extra steps.
Yeah.
Like it's literally just re-downloading a game with extra steps. That's all it is.
Well, what Titanic does is something what I do. Like,
Archive games you don't play.
Well, no, it's like he'll explain something that is basically the same. Like you're explaining the same thing as well. You're just using different words.
Right.
Because like me and Justin do that all the time. Where we're basically explaining the same thing. We're just explaining it differently. And we sometimes would be like, okay, we're on the same page. We're just using different words.
And it's just like, you'll just upload your save data to the cloud, and it deletes the game. Your save data stays on your unit, and when you want to play the game again, you just re-download it, because you're going to have to re-download it again to the cloud anyway. You just don't waste the time uploading. It's re-downloading with extra steps.
Yeah.
So why did you have to re-download it anyway? You already had the demo? You just had to re-download it again?
No, I was just asking what archive even fucking does.
Okay.
It's like, if I need space, I'll just delete the game. Save data is still on my unit. I have free space. It's like, oh, you can just archive. What the fuck does archive do? Oh, it uploads the game to the cloud and you can re-download it later. So
yeah.
It's just re-downloading with extra steps. Okay.
Right.
I mean, I've archived a game once. That was before I got an SD card that has plenty of space now.
See,
but it's basically that.
For PSN, I have my save data on the cloud.
Yeah.
And
you
I
want
would
to back up the game, you plug the hard drive up here.
Right. Right.
Because I was thinking archiving was the same thing, but it's like, how do you plug something up if you're already? I can't comprehend it. If it's already on the SD card, am I gonna back it up to another SD card? What the fuck do I plug it to?
Right.
Do I plug a flash drive up to the dock and then back it up to the flash drive? I can just plug the SD card in my computer and just drag it over to a folder called Nintendo Switch Games and be done. It's weird.
What is the reward of this quest? Because actually, this one isn't bad.
It says materials for layered armor.
Okay.
And there's another one that's Lagombi, Barioth, and Gasarag, which I was thinking of doing first, but then I saw this and I'm like, oh, they're both for
okay.
I think layered armor materials. Which I'd rather go after.
Next Tuesday, I may not be there.
No.
All right.
Because I finished my paperwork for the other job, and I'd have to go straight over there after I finish the clinic.
Well, we might just move to Wednesday next week then. It's booked.
It's gonna be a continuous thing until I start working at the clinic.
Okay.
I finish the clinic, I'm heading over to the center, and then I'll be cleaning till like maybe 3 to 5 in the morning, then I'll go home and take a nap.
Alright.
And eventually when I start working at the clinic, I'll probably just move it to like 1 to 3 in the morning, and then be done with all the cleaning by the time everybody shows up. And I just have the day to myself.
Okay.
I have a very fluid work schedule.
Right. Hopefully I hear tomorrow if I got that job at that print company.
I finished the county clerk paperwork because I forgot to check to write down my father stuff, and I need to put down 2 beneficiaries for life insurance.
That quest was easy as shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was not a bad quest.
No, it wasn't.
Then,
I mean,
Caleb apparently downloaded 14.
Good. Good. We'll have to do that this week. Maybe I'll be motivated. I platinumed Forbidden West today, so I'm officially done with Horizon.
That again?
Yeah, I mean,
until a third one or expansion comes out.
Until the expansion comes out, because there's going to be an expansion, and then yeah, there will be a third one as well. Or if I want to do the New Game Plus, which I'm tempted to, like do a New Game Plus, and then by the time the expansion comes out, my stuff it's going to be maxed out legendary, and I'll be like, hell yeah. So maybe, I don't know.
Oh my goodness. I love it! It looks so good! Yeah.
Yes, but
so what's this stuff
for Elfin Time?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I love it. It looks so good. So did you check the other 3 plants?
No, they're still in there. But...
Get your HR up. Join us in Sunbreaker. Get on our level, scrub.
I'm wearing headphones, so you can't hear me or hear you.
Get on our level, scrub.
Marcus says, "Get on our level, scrub."
Hey, Justin forever has like awesome points for pretty much soloing the Kraken on Sunday. Oh my goodness.
I could have killed all of y'all.
I thought, yeah, Justin did some cute little plant rearranging outside. Looks good.
You should have killed one of us.
I thought about it. I heavily thought about it.
All right, what's that layered armor? I want to see it.
You should have killed Pew Pew Boy.
I want to see it.
He is like my priority target for a pew killing.
Yeah, cause that fight, it wasn't. We weren't even at the what's it called yet? The Kraken, and he had no weapons. Like he had a.
Oh.
He's got a shit ton of weapons on him. He just doesn't use them.
I know, but
Okay.
both of his guns were
Diesel.
broken. Yes.
There you go.
You can it's a fucking diver.
Oh, I hate that set.
No, you
Okay,
use the
let's-
headpiece to
Let's
make
do the
tacos.
other one.
Make
Let's do the other one.
the headpiece to make what?
Well, the
Zaku.
headpiece is like you have like a breather thing over your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zaku.
I don't know
Oh,
what the fuck that is.
Deku.
Zaku.
Okay.
Gundam. Zaku.
Oh, Zaku. Okay, I thought you meant
My
Deku
God.
from My Hero.
Yo, Zaku. Zaku.
Yeah, Zaku. Okay. I didn't hear the
He's
Z.
like, my god.
I didn't hear the Z.
Right. Fix your
Uh,
audio.
No, my audio's fine. It's just your headphones are not. Your headset's not
Oh
good.
yeah, your headset's horrible. Your mic
Yeah,
is bad.
Yeah, you sound like you're underwater.
Maybe you
Dude,
should have
there's
the
like
diver
5 fucking
outfit.
towers down this damn road. It's not gonna stabilize till I get home.
Yeah,
Switch over to Wi-Fi.
yeah, yeah. You'll sound better when you're at home. Right now, you just sound like.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to update my phone to get rid of that, but I don't want to be tied down to AT&T for another fucking year. So I'm gonna have to get a unlocked phone and just throw my Sims into it.
Hey, at least your phone isn't 30 years old.
Yeah.
Have you start the day off at 100%, and by like noon you're down to 10% on your battery life. Yeah.
I've been Bluetooth to my phone all day with the network on. I think I'm down to 60. Like, I took it off the charger like around 8 this morning.
Wow.
I have everything set to deny access to the network unless I manually allow it.
I do that too.
Only certain apps are allowed to have free reign on the network. And then they won't connect until I turn them on. Unlike Pew Pew Boy's phone, who's probably just everything connects to the network all the time, constantly roaming and connecting.
Yeah, I think that's yeah. I think he does have that problem too, among other things.
Anyways,
I can also take the battery out swap.
But let's not talk about that because we're gonna get on YouTube and yeah, never mind.
Are you streaming right now?
Yes, I am.
no, we're not
okay.
streaming. We don't stream every Tuesday evening.
We don't. So I can take my shirt off and yell profanities
Well, I mean, my shirt's already off because
and
it's
a
called
series
summer.
of racial slurs that aren't really racial slurs, but the censors think they are.
I'm just so ready to get all this fucking busy work done. I have one more thing to do tomorrow that'll probably take me like half the day, and then I could finally work on some artwork.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Windows home to Justin.
Because today I spent, half my day basically working on something that didn't need to be worked, and then I wrote Excel. Well, I also had to update my inventory because I kind of fucked up at farmer's market. So basically, I had an item that was for a deal, and then I realized that I should have made it a discount because then the deal wouldn't like update my stock.
right.
So I did that. Then I updated my Etsy shop of all my inventory because I was going to try to integrate Etsy into Square, but there's like some extra bullshit that I'm just like, that is really stupid, and it like because all I wanted, the only reason why I wanted to integrate it is so it syncs up my stock so that every time I come back from the market or a convention, I don't have to like go through every single item and restock from my shop before I reopen it. But I realize it's gonna be too much trouble to even sync it up, so I'm just like, fuck that. And then I wrote Excel sheets of all my budget expenses and my traveling mileage that I've done so far this year.
Cool.
Yeah,
I
and
forgot to
I
home with
also incorporated it that it's like it's about like 65 cents per mile that they would give back. So I would make like 150 bucks back so far
Wow.
this year. Yeah, it's like not that bad. 65 cents per mile.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I just got a letter from a no-no letter from the IRS, like, you owe us money. I'm like, yeah, I do.
I'm wanting to get all this stuff in like writing. Like, what's nice about having everything on Etsy and Square is that, you know, they already have the reports and, you know, your balances and your transactions just already there. That's really nice, so I don't have to do that shit. And then, but like, the stuff that I'm paying for and the traveling type of stuff that is also important to keep track of just for, you know, tax stuff. What's stupid though is in order, it's probably with any like taxing company, but with TurboTax, because I've been using TurboTax since I had my first job, in order to do like self-employment to put in your deductions, you have to pay an additional $89. That's why I didn't do it last year, because I was already making plenty of money back just with my old job that I was just like, oh, fuck this shit, I'm not gonna worry about it. But it's good to know that I'm gonna basically spend like almost $100 just to put down deductions, which hopefully I can just pay myself, you know, I can just reimburse that. I think that's kind of the point, but it's still kind of like, I would expect like $25, but not $89.
Gotta make money somehow. TurboTax is free half the time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I use it. But it's something that's good to know.
My mom's got people, I just hand them my shit and they go off. It's like, oh, give me a blank check, and it's like, alright, it's this much. Okay, cool.
I'm probably actually going to go to like an advisor or something just because this is so new.
I'm with all of my stuff next year, I'm gonna have to, because I'll have DoorDash, and if I hit a certain amount on Twitch this year, I'm gonna have to do that.
It'd be 600.
Yeah.
Because most of the time, at least whenever it comes to Etsy, or even just, you know, like even if you do like a PayPal invoice or whatever, you don't have to fill out, I think it's it's either a W-9 or W-90
Yeah.
for tax.
You
but
can
you have
really
to
just
make,
stream
you
your
have to
driving
make,
around with DoorDash.
No thanks.
Yeah, just put like
That's
a
what
camera
sucks is
up,
that I don't think you'd be
town.
able to. I don't think you'd be able to like get the, which I did hear that with the mileage like payback, they might actually bump it up like higher than 65 cents just because of how more expensive it is to drive. Let's go after the Lagombi first because that'll be quicker.
Alright. I'm chasing the squid.
That's all.
Contemplating buying a motorcycle because the gas price is so fucking high.
See, I've thought about that, but my dad.
Like, my stepdad has one. He's had it for years, but he hasn't driven it. It's a Kawasaki Vulcan 2000, like an 06 model, and that gets about the same amount of mileage my car gets, to 45-ish to 50, depending on how it's driven. Which I'll have to learn how to drive that. Or I'll probably break down and buy a Honda Rebel, which gets about 65 miles to a gallon.
The only thing that sucks about driving a motorcycle is people don't fucking care that you're.
Nope.
Like that's one reason why my dad stopped. Like because he's been a huge motorcycle fan for most of his life, and I asked him because he finally sold his quote unquote last motorcycle, but I asked him like, what's the real reason why you want to stop? He said because it's not fun anymore.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many times I've almost gotten in a wreck because people do not give a shit about you on the road.
Yep. Yep.
Well,
Well, that.
Unless you're in a
because like I'm constantly paying attention to, you know, people who are on bikes because they need more space and you
Yeah.
need to really pay more attention of where they're going.
Well, I have my friend Greg and his dad. They both ride, but they only ride when the weather first changes. So when we go from winter to in Arkansas, we go from winter to summer. We don't even do spring, and then summer to winter
spring
again.
hits this, like, we get like 3 months of spring compressed into like a week.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It really
Nature
is.
jizzes on everything.
Yeah, yeah. We do technically get spring, but it's not very long.
We get spring. We get spring for a week.
Yeah.
Well, our spring is rain. That's all it really is.
Yeah, it really is. But even
We'll
our
get,
summer,
like,
even
a
our summer
nice-
is rain. So,
Yeah.
like the first part of summer. Right now, we're in the dry part of summer where we won't get rain for like. If it rains, it's because it's a pop-up thunderstorm somewhere, and that's about it. Which is good for softball season because we won't get any more rainouts. But it's bad because it's also 100 degrees outside. Anyway, they both ride, but they only ride right when the weather changes. And they always do long rides where they will go to like BFE, Arkansas somewhere. like we're talking about El Dorado. We were talking about that Saturday. But they would do that. They would do a ride to El Dorado. Or like me and him went to Caruthersville, Missouri last week. Yeah, he would have done that right on his bike if he didn't have to actually take the granite countertop with us. He would have done that right on his bike easily.
Because I would really only use it to drive back and forth to work, and then my car for everything else, unless the weather it got bad.
Yeah.
Because it's like because I went to the Honda website and pulled up the Rebel, and even with like the side satchel add-ons and the custom seatings and like the cargo section, it would have only been about $8,000.
I would get a slingshot. Because the
I
slingshot
looked
is...
at those. I didn't really care for them.
I like the look, and they're 3 wheels and not 2. So I wouldn't mind those. And they're big enough that people don't bother you. Like, people don't try to run you off the road in those.
Yeah, I was just looking up like the most fuel efficient motorcycles, and I pulled up like 5 different lists and cross-referenced what was on them.
And the slingshots are
There's
still
one.
fuel efficient.
There's one that it was like a World War II motorcycle back in the day. That fucker is
Victory?
it's like 60 miles to a gallon,
Yeah.
and it is designed to not only work with normal gasoline, it's designed to work with diesel, jet fuel, and if necessary, kerosene.
Nice.
And I'm
Oh,
this
hi,
is a
Barry.
fucking wartime motorcycle. Good luck trying to find those. They cost
Yeah.
the arm and the leg, unless
Yeah.
you're in a museum.
Right.
I'm just like, shit, fucking amazing. So like, probably a Honda Rebel, unless, depending on how much my stepdad wants to sell me his motorcycle for. And then my drop down is a Kawasaki Ninja, I think a Z250 or something. Gets about 40 miles per
launch
gallon.
them.
I am.
Launch them.
I am.
Okay.
We'll see what happens.
I was just trying to get it to maxed out before I launched.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. So, like, I know what I'm going to do. It just depends on like what variables fall into place.
Why is Barry just going right over the Lungambi every single time?
I don't know. Oh.
I'm gonna need to get some music on my phone to listen to while I'm gonna be there at like 1 in the morning.
Yep.
And this phone won't fucking let me put an SD card in it.
You don't have an app for that, like Spotify or Pandora?
I don't want to keep my shit on constantly.
Ah, see, I use Spotify, but it doesn't drain my battery.
See, I pre-download the the podcast I listen to for Critical Role, and then when they end, I have to turn on my network to play the next episode because DRM bullshit.
Yeah.
Because I have a free account, and I would just turn my network off. And I'd be able to listen to the whole episode.
Okay.
But if I don't have it downloaded, I have to keep it on. So I pre-download like 10 episodes at a time. That's about like 30 to 40 hours.
Yeah, that's typically what I do. Is like, if I know I'm gonna be somewhere, I'll just download some shit before I leave.
Yeah, and since I can't put an SD card in this game because it freaks out, I would normally load that with like movies and audio and stuff. But every time I try to put an SD card in this, it's like, do you want to format it for external storage or expanded storage? I'm like, it's external. Okay, cool, it's formatted. I take it out to put stuff on it, I put it back in the phone. Oh, well, there's an error reading this card, we have to format it. It's like, what the fuck do you mean format it? You just format it with external. But fuck you.
I'm over here.
Like, it will register that there's stuff on it, it just will not let me play it.
It says it's gonna throw snowballs at us from across the screen.
What the fuck? Okay, now he's going after you.
Okay.
Oh, really? Oh my god.
Okay. Wait, why are you here?
Fuck you, Tiger.
Why is Tigrex here? What the hell?
Oh my god, it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be Gasarag.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm like. Wait a second, this isn't right.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I just noticed that he was in here.
Well,
I
that's a
didn't
clip.
even look at He stole the trap. He literally stole the trap I was
Yep.
trying to use.
Yep, that's
Wait,
right.
someone...
A monster can steal a trap?
Yeah, well. Okay, so we're doing this mission where it's Lagambi, Barioth, and Gasarag, and then out of nowhere, Tigrex shows up and steals the trap that was set for Lagambi. Doesn't matter because Lagambi just was killed, so we
Yeah.
we just
How
slayed.
does Takeover steal a trap?
Well, he didn't steal it. He just walked over
He just
it.
walked
It wasn't
over it.
planned for him.
No.
He just popped up in the area. But I put it like kind of in the pathway, so he was just walking into the area and it triggered the trap, and I didn't know that he was in here. I just assumed all three of the monsters were in the map, but I'm guessing once one of them are killed, then I guess Gasarag will show up.
Yeah, well, it's not
So-
one. It's not one. Both.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
Turn
Wow.
around, there's Tigrex. just
Four
there.
Barioth spikes, man. I got a bunch of spikes from my boy.
I don't know what I did. I was not looking whenever I was picking up.
Real quick, I'm gonna download the demo before I
All right.
hop
Yeah, I need to see if mine's.
anywhere.
Oh gosh, you're cutting
It
out
should
real
be-
bad.
Yeah, it's
no.
yeah, it's
Right?
well, you're
Let me check. Stop. Turn off text before you guys stop. Before you guys like the stream.
Oh,
oh, he's
Turn off
both.
my-
Oh boy.
look out! The only person I can hear is Diesel. And that's it.
Yeah, I was like, oh my goodness, all the mic issues today.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
First it was you cutting out, and then
Just
Marcus
sitting
started.
here. Right now, I'm just sitting here without my pants under a fan, cooling off because holy crap. How do I get the demo?
Okay, so
Okay.
it's super complicated.
There's a long process.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm still tickled by that. That
Yeah.
was really funny.
Okay, so in the shop, look up Monster Hunter Rise, but under demo available. When you see it and you go to the page, it'll say in red, demo.
Yeah, just look up Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh, let me go.
The typical game, and go to that, and then it'll say like buy and then download available, but the download available will be in red because it's fucking Japan and red means good.
Yep.
And click that, and it'll give you an option to download the Sunbreak demo or the Monster Hunter Rise demo, and pick the Sunbreak demo.
Oh, I might have not downloaded the right demo then.
Yeah, it gave me 2 options.
It didn't.
Said,
It didn't give me any
it said
options.
the Monster Hunter Rise demo and then the Sunbreak demo.
Oh, okay. After this, I'm gonna have to look at it because I got the Rise demo, but it was number 2. So I was like, I thought that might have been it. I might have the wrong one then.
They might have updated it. I bet you
Okay.
they realized that they made this more complicated than it should have been.
Okay.
Because it should have just been an extra. It should have just been. It shouldn't have been outside of Monster Hunter Rise. Like you shouldn't have to click that game.
Right.
It should just be an option.
Yeah.
It'll take
However-
me about 12. Oh no, wait. You got 12.
However, they might have done that because we're not. It's not saving. I was thinking maybe they did that so that somehow it saves our character, but we're not playing our builds. We're not. Our builds that we currently have aren't going to be available, right?
Right.
Yeah,
It's
it's going
just
to be
the
like
demo
an
build.
arena where
Yeah.
they just give us what they have.
Yep.
Damn it!
I'm still gonna go for Sword and Shield because that's my main. And I
Yeah,
can
I
adapt.
think. Yeah, I think we can get any of the weapons. It's just it'll be whatever they decide to give us.
Yeah.
I just hope I have the option of that one between a sliding slash and advancing slash because I prefer sliding slash because I like the extra damage it gives me.
Yeah. It'd be nicer if they actually give you the wire book thing that you actually use.
He's salty because when we first played, I was like, oh, we can do some arena quests because it's like max 2 players. And he was like, should I eat or I'm going to eat? I'm like, oh, there's no point in eating because you just go in. And they gave him the switch axe, but then he realized that, oh, any of the switch skills you have is just default.
Yep.
But what I also didn't know is it only gave us 1 life.
Yep.
So he was stunned, then I was stunned, and then the monster, I think it was World Udra.
Yeah. Yeah. For once, I was
Yeah,
actually legit stun locked. Like legit.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were stunned, and like 5 seconds later, I was stunned, so I couldn't come help you.
Yep. And then I had like a quarter of life left, and Royal Ludroth did like that belly slam, the belly flop right on top of my head and killed me. I was like, hey.
Hi, Tigrex. Oh my gosh, bro.
Seriously.
Kill.
Seriously. Man, Tigrex is just like all up in the shit today. Okay, Gothrag's here now.
Are you? I thought you guys would have waited for me and Mars.
Nah,
Well,
we're not doing
playing
the demo.
Yeah, we're not doing the demo. We're just doing random shit.
Yeah, we're just playing. Yeah, we were waiting for you guys for the demo.
Yeah,
But-
since we only have 30 lives, I'm like, well, I don't want to waste them when we're not gonna be playing.
But now that I'm doing the wrong, now that I'm pretty sure I downloaded the wrong demo, it's gonna be a minute because I'm gonna have to get through this and then make sure I downloaded the right one.
It
You
should have
probably
the.
did.
It should have that new monster. What was it called? I can't remember right now because my brain's fried from heat. It may be the evening, but holy crap, it was 106 or something today.
Yeah, it was really freaking hot today. Why am I going after?
I mean, I DoorDashed this morning for it to be cooler. It didn't really help. It was still like 100 degrees.
Oof. Ugh. That sucks.
I only did one before I was like, that's it, I'm done. That and it was too slow. Like I was sitting in my car, my hot car without AC, and waiting for an order to come in, and it never showed up. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stop. Because I told myself, well, let me get to Walmart, because that's where I was gonna go to next. Because I was gonna go to get an oil change today, which I did. So I was like, let me get to Walmart. If I don't have an order by the time I get to Walmart, I'm just gonna end the dash, and that's exactly what I did. So
Fair enough.
one delivery for $4. So yeah, I'm making that big money this week.
Ugh.
It's already Tuesday and I made $13 this week. Big money.
They did nothing.
Trust enough to let you move in with them?
What?
You got any friends you trust enough to ask you request if you can move in with him for a while?
Nah, I'm good.
No.
I wouldn't do that because I like not having anybody to live with. I like my privacy a little too much now because reasons.
Yeah, it's the same. Like,
No, not that. I actually always wear shorts. I like walking around without a shirt on, but I always wear shorts. I always wear basketball shorts.
Same.
I typically
I don't
don't
see
wear
the
pants.
difference. The one I find is with regular sets.
See, that's what I found
Oh,
too.
You're having problems? You're having problems finding it? What?
See, that's what I found too. Was the only regular game. Oh, really,
No.
Goss? Really, Goss?
Click. Look for Monster Hunter Rise and click the Monster Hunter Rise game. Like, even though it says like you bought it or whatever, click that, and then over to the right it should say download available.
Yeah, I see nothing. I just see pre-ordered, cancel
No, not Sunbreak. Just Monster Hunter Rise.
Yep. Yeah, the base game.
Yes,
Base
just
demo
this
just
game.
updated.
Yeah, this game.
Yeah, it makes complete sense.
No, it
Yeah,
really doesn't
it's-
actually.
Makes 100%.
Fuddling. Okay, that's stupid.
I told you. That's what we were telling you. It was stupid.
they did not plan this ahead at all.
They did a horrible job trying to put this because it should just be like a button. Like,
Sunbreakers
oh,
page.
yeah, either Sunbreakers,
You
either
can
Sun.
take you to the base game.
Oh!
Download Sunbreaker demo.
Yeah.
Oh well, we did that.
We just fucking murdered Mario.
Yeah. My poor boy.
I didn't even know he was blue.
I knew he was
What are you
blue.
talking?
I knew he was blue, but I didn't realize blue to death was gonna be so quick.
I'm trying to carve.
I need to sharpen because I'm in yellow. Yeah, I do need to sharpen when we do go after 3 monsters. I will say that. I do need when we go after 3, I do need to sharpen, but usually it's after the second one that I actually have to do it.
Yeah, get sharpened too. I keep flashing them just to keep them away.
Well, I need some squids now.
I've been holding.
I got some buffs. Come near
I
me.
didn't know
Where are
if
you?
this job was gotta go through or not.
I stack 'em both.
Stack for you.
Okay,
There. All right.
cool. I mean, I have buffs too. I just wanted the squids and the buffs. I know I need to actually make some money this week because I want to be able. Every time I go to the Comic-Con, I at least want to make sure I have money for my Transformer dealer.
Sheridan opens up. Come down here.
It opened last week. It was the 11th. The 11th.
Oh yeah, 7-Eleven.
Yep.
Titanic.
Six. It was 6/11.
Titanic.
Yeah?
Did you figure out where the demo's at?
Yeah, I got it. I'm still waiting for it to download. I got a little over 2 minutes.
Okay. Mine's still probably downloading because I didn't wait. I just went straight in. So after this, I'm gonna.
I'll have to actually look at it to make sure I have the right one.
I'm sure you did. I think probably by the time that you downloaded versus me, they changed the name. I'm sure they have plenty of people complaining about this.
Yeah, probably.
Well, yeah, because they announced it, and now people are like, okay, well, I want to play it. Where the hell is it?
Yep.
Do you guys want to check out the new area first, or do you guys want to get familiar with the switch skill thing first?
I don't know.
I don't really. I just want to hunt. Yeah, like we'd figure that out in one hunt.
Yeah.
It comes out in like what?
A
2
month.
weeks? We can just. I thought it was.
End of July.
It's the 30th. No, it's June.
Oh, is it June? I thought it was end of July.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
No.
It's like 2 weeks.
Oh.
From now, or from Friday, I think.
I thought it was July 30th.
No,
Oh,
it's June
jeez.
30th. Yeah, it's coming out.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I need to make some money then.
5%.
Yeah, it's a little over 2 weeks.
And I
Let me
bet you that
fuck your mouth,
because I wasn't expecting a demo to come out, so I bet you they were trying to just like rush this. Oh wow, everybody's here. So they try to rush this out, but someone probably didn't know how to fucking put up a demo. Did a horrible job.
Oh, get out of my way, Tigers. Man, that Tyrex today.
Yeah, he's out for some
Oh.
fucking blood.
Well, he also keeps on just getting in the way.
Damn, that looks cool.
Well, don't start playing it yet, because we're not playing it. We're still on Rise.
Yeah.
Okay, how would you guys feel if I did the tutorial real quick to figure out the button combos that I need to do for the...
As long as the tutorial doesn't take from a ticket.
I'll just do the solo one.
Alright.
From what I understand, it shouldn't take from a ticket.
Okay. Really?
Yeah, I tried to get in front of him or behind him, so I missed that.
Yeah, I was trying to wire bug on top of his head, and then he did the ice beam right in my face.
Ooh, I like the little icon at the bottom.
This demo is about.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I think about.
Well, hopefully it didn't pause while I'm playing this episode.
It should.
Depends on if the game you're using. If you're using internet capabilities in the game and you have a download going, it's possible.
Yeah, well, then
Oh.
well, then it's paused for me. Yay! Well, I'll finish this real quick. We're on the last monster.
Yep.
I don't think we have to worry about tickets. I'm not completely sure though.
The one that I said had 30, it said 30. So I did look and see that, and that's why I took a picture of it and put it on Discord. So I was like, okay.
The ticket should only be used up when you find.
Hunt. Yeah. Yeah.
Which, I mean, 30 tickets for 3 monsters shouldn't be too bad. Though I think one of them is like one of the elders that's coming out. I think.
Yeah.
I don't think it's like the butterfly dragon, but I think it's like the one that kind of looks like Tigrex.
Ah.
It's an elder. I'm not sure.
I'm hunting.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yep. Me too.
And Odagoron. I'm farming the fuck out of the new ones.
Wait, Odogaron? Oh, wait, the new one? The
Luna
one?
Garon.
I don't like its armor set compared to the one in World, but it's like I'll still hunt.
I want.
Oh, see,
it'd be
I
cool to
love
see
the armor set.
Odogaron in it.
It would be too. Oh! There was no way I was getting out of that.
It's okay.
Yeah, I was down on the ground and he slashed me. Bury the
So,
chopper.
I forgot to send them home with Justin, but I was gonna send our monster tiles and these health potion tokens, and I was gonna let you color them in, Drac.
Aw.
I completely forgot to send them home with Justin. He vamped like as soon as we were done.
Well, me and him were exhausted on Sunday. Like, it was really hard. Like, and those chairs were a lot harder than they usually are. Like,
Oh yeah, my ass was falling asleep on those things, so I started
Yeah.
standing up half the time.
yeah, that's why I kept on going to the couch, and then yeah, I did take it. What was that? A 5-minute nap?
You should really just leave the table long ways and then turn that couch around.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
Well, yeah, because, like, dude, I needed Sunday. I slept probably over 12 hours. So, like, the fact that y'all went and played D&D, I'm like, Godspeed, because, like, I needed a day to just recuperate. Well, no, I'm talking to Diesel and Justin, because they were with me at Farmer's Market. Diesel was there most of the time, and Justin was there the entire time.
Yeah.
Like, he rode with me.
Yeah, and I didn't take a nap on Saturday. So when I was done at Farmer's Market, I stayed up for the rest of the day. So I was exhausted Sunday, and I didn't DoorDash Saturday just because of how tired I was. But as soon as, like, an hour after I left the Farmer's Market, I had to go to Jacksonville for the Matrix session. So yeah, so I and
Combat?
we had 3 combats that day.
Oh
That's
my god, you were happy?
Yes, I was happy. That's why I was like, when we did combats on Sunday, I was like, eh. I was combated out. I was like, oh my goodness.
Well, the whole Kraken thing was supposed to be on the
Yeah.
shipwreck ship.
Yeah.
But opened a fucking hole in the base and went off to the other ones. Like, now this is gonna be on this ship now, motherfuckers. This is a DPS check.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I'm reading these tutorials. This is really interesting. I like it.
I will probably not even use
Yeah, that's kind of with me. I'm like, I just want more monsters, bro. That's
Yeah.
all I care about, and more quests.
them. Because I'm pretty much set on my Switch skills.
I will try them, only to see if I like them, but I will do them while I play. I won't worry about a tutorial for them.
I at least want to know how they work.
I like trial by fire. I'll probably use them on like a Gumby hunt.
Ooh, I saved your ass, dude.
I know, I saw.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I don't like his omnidirectional.
Oh, go down, dude.
Yeah, I don't like his omnidirectional slashes that he tends to do, where he slashes in one
yeah.
direction and then just changes direction midway to.
Well, and being behind him really doesn't help, because
Nope.
you know, he goes all the way around. Finally, Jesus, it took forever.
This is what the Rebel looks like. Like a medium-sized motorcycle.
Like the wheels on it.
This looks nice. The base price is like 65, and with all the add-ons and shit, it's not gonna get like great. It's gonna be about 75 after I put all the shit on it.
Oh, you must be home now, Marcus.
Yeah, I'm home.
Yeah, your mic sounds so much better now.
Disconnected for a bit.
Yeah.
My headset died while I was like walking into the house earlier, and I was like, ugh, fine, disconnect.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I was like, your quality went from like 5 to 10 in. Yeah, it's a vast improvement.
Ooh, TJ said he might stop by at the con on Saturday.
Good. I mean, I plan on
No,
being there both days for majority of the day, and I'll just walk around and do things. Well, I'll bring my chair this time.
No, I'm gonna be
Well,
there. Probably gonna be
They're
this weekend.
providing me a table and a chair, but I'm
Okay.
thinking of bringing my table to like put my stuff on.
Yeah.
And then bringing chairs.
Okay. So I don't need
But
my camp chair?
I mean, I would bring it just in case.
Okay, I'll have it. Then I'll go there early enough and bring it, because I don't want to be like in the middle of the con and be like bringing my camp chair. Like, what are you doing with your chair?
Well, I don't know how, because I mean,
Yeah.
I don't really know how. Oh my goodness, I don't know how because like I think Justin will have to pay for a ticket if he wants to like come in early or whatever.
I'll have to pay for a ticket too. I'm doing one for both days.
I don't know how that works. I mean, like I can set up on my own because I'm not gonna bring the canopy or anything.
Yeah, that's what they tried to do with me and Scrugsy when we were in the Kansas one when he was trying to set up. They tried to make me pay for a ticket and shit to go in. It's like, no, I'm just helping him set up and I'm out.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for is like, because I can set up Friday night or Saturday morning. I'm probably gonna do Saturday morning just so that, because I don't want to leave my shit there. Like I really don't. So I'd rather just go early the day of.
What they will probably do is wait for everyone to leave and then lock the building up.
Yes.
And have like 1 or 2 people stay there to watch in case anything happens.
No, I think they have security.
Oh, no, I get it. I just don't trust it.
Oh,
so
yeah, I know.
That's on me.
The first PonyCon we went to, didn't the Victor Hall get broken into?
Yeah, I don't trust that shit.
Yeah.
It's Benton. I don't trust it. Like Saturday, I'm packing up and leaving, and then Sunday I'm doing it again. Like I don't trust that shit. I'm at least gonna like take my products. Like I'll probably leave like my setup stuff in my table, but like my tote of products and my stickers, no, I'm taking that with me.
Okay, I have the wrong demo.
Are you serious?
Yep. Because they didn't have the option for Sunbreak earlier.
Okay. Well, mine's downloading now because it paused because I'm an idiot. So we're just gonna chill and talk.
An
until my
error
stuff
has
is
occurred.
downloaded.
Please try again later.
Wait, hang on. Don't put in. Did you put in your password to get into your eShop while you're
No.
streaming?
No.
Okay.
It just does that automatic. It goes in automatically. No, I did not put.
What?
I know better on that.
Sword and Shield.
I have to put in my freaking password every time I go into eShop.
Support.
Hello.
Yeah, I know. I'm here. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
I had to mute the mic. My grandma was asking questions. She's
I
giving
like
me her
hearing her
itinerary for
accent.
tomorrow.
I like hearing her accent though. There you go. You got it. But I would quit the game so that you're not
Yep.
online.
Yep. That's what I'm doing. Because it's not. Oh, there it is. That's.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so it did it, but it said it wasn't doing it. Okay, then you need to be deleted.
Yeah, it will pause the download if you're doing an online thing in the game.
Ah.
It's not a. It's not a like a Xbox, PlayStation where it will still download in the background.
I didn't know that.
Yep, I learned that like week 1 when I was messing around with it.
I don't really download a lot on my Switch though. Well, I downloaded Rise just so
I
Uh,
that
bought all
That's
the.
an
like
I bought all
I'm
5
like
shots
I'm
and
gonna
got
play this a lot. I don't want to like try to go look for my tiny
Hey, how
little
does that
SD
armor?
card.
How does that one armor work you told me about with the one monster with the reverse scales?
Oh, with Seregios,
Yeah.
at least whenever it came to my charge blade, if I blocked, then my sharpness would go up, not down.
Oh, if I should block.
If you
Yeah,
block,
it's
yeah,
a percentage chance that it would happen.
yeah. But I thought that was pretty cool. I'm so fucking excited Seregios is in it, and Estelos or Estelos, whatever.
I want a regional Kieran.
Of course you do.
I'd actually be okay if Kieran was here. I kind of miss that stupid horse.
I want like Fire Kieran for like Japanese mythology.
Well, I mean, this
Be
is
right back.
Sunbreak is based on European. It's not Japanese, so
Yeah,
It
but
would-
the base game is Japanese.
yes, I know.
The
So,
normal Kieran we know is from Chinese mythology.
Yeah. Although there was Kirins in Japanese mythology.
Yeah, but they're not the version that is in Monster Hunter is based off the Chinese.
Correct.
I just want both my armor sets.
I know. I foresee them doing like an Ixalan.
Probably. Square did try to make their own like Monster Hunter-esque game a while back. What was it called? Crimson something? It's called Crimson something. I don't remember why.
I don't even know.
And then God Eater overtook it. It did, but like nothing's gonna overtake Monster Hunter. I think it's got to the point where companies know half their staff's gonna take the day off to play Monster Hunter. So it's like we're just not open that day. Go play Monster Hunter. We know what you're gonna do. Don't even waste the vacation day. Just go.
I'd like a bunch of store places already closing for next Monday because what they did since Father's Day and Juneteenth are falling on the same day, people are taking off the Monday to celebrate Juneteenth because you can't celebrate.
What I find funny is that like I think it was like New York Pride Parade. The 4 main people is it's a lesbian and 4 trans, but there's no gay guy. So like gay guys aren't gay enough to be part of the heads of the gay pride parade. Like what the fuck?
It's because being trans is like the new gay.
Oh my god. That whole community makes no fucking sense.
You're not LGBTQ plus enough if you're just gay. You have to be so many other things now.
Oh no. Oh no, I fucked up.
You-
I
you-
fucked up.
You have to be like
Fucked up.
gay poly
Oh no. Oh no.
To be a non-binary, gender flux, trans dragon.
I put
Be
my
identified to the
nicotine
mongoose.
I put my nicotine pouch in my mouth and then I immediately rubbed my eye and now my eye is like super mentholy.
Ah,
Oh wow. It doesn't hurt. It's just like it feels like
This
I
is
have a I have a fan on my eye. 9 more minutes.
I mean, at least it doesn't. At least it doesn't hurt. Because I did make a mistake of cutting jalapenos once and then having to go to the restroom right after. Yeah, that burned.
Oh no. You know the story. I'm not gonna say on stream. What Justin did
Yeah,
with something spicy.
I've done icy hot. That one was rough.
Oh, I have a great story about icy hot. So this was when gosh, it doesn't burn, but it's very uncomfortable on my eye. Um so it was around the time that I had my back injury, and what helped was putting icy hot. But basically, so it's my lower back, so I basically was putting like icy hot like near my butt, and I like put it on, went into work, and I worked at a warehouse, so I sweat a lot, and it trickled down into my butt, my butthole, and it was very, very, very painful. It was not a good feeling at all. I was like, I will never do that again. Don't put icy hot near your butt and then sweat.
My butt crack is icy cold. Now it's
Dude,
hot. Now
it
it's
was-
hot.
Yeah, it felt really fucking weird, and then it got really fucking painful. I like went to the bathroom and just like fucking, oh my gosh, it was so bad. And then my boss was like, "Why were you in the bathroom for so long?" And I didn't care. I didn't give a shit. So I told him what happened. I made his fucking day. I like made him laugh so hard. It's like, this is my life. It's making me tear up real hard. Oh my gosh.
I don't think I used
Worst
the
your
ticket.
eye out.
I mean, it's better now. It's basically I needed to get my eyes all watery so I could.
There might not be one Titanic because I downloaded the wrong demo.
Okay, while playing multiplayer, you can enter messages in chat. Yep. Play online. I'll create the lobby.
Yeah, create the lobby because me and Diesel still have
Target.
7 minutes. I'm at 64%.
I'm at 40.
I'm at 53, but I'm moving quick.
Normal password.
So how has y'all's week been so far?
Good so far at the moment. I'm gonna be tired.
I don't
towards the
think we
end,
need
though.
tickets.
What'd you say, Marcus?
Good so far. I'll probably be tired towards the end of the week.
Yeah, my week's
It's
not-
only
hasn't
gonna
been
allow you
bad.
to. Oh wow. Oh wow.
So, I went to the gym last night and I worked my ass off. Like I woke up this morning and I moved a little. I'm like, nope, I'm gonna stay in bed for like 30 more minutes.
Oh, it only
they-
gives you a 60-second timer.
They brought back the rowing machine, which was one of my favorites before 10 Fitness moved to the new location, and it's so painful, but it's such a good exercise because it works your
Actually-
works your triceps and then like a lot of your back muscles.
Yeah, that's one of my purchases. One of my things that I need to get when I get a new job. Probably the first paycheck, I'm getting my gym membership at LA Fitness back. Well, not LA Fitness anymore. It's
Wait.
eSporta. What?
Oh shit!
We can't see what you're doing, Titanic.
It's forcing me to go back. Return to quest selection. Yes, please. You guys, I started too soon. Return to the network settings. Yes, please.
Yeah, we're still downloading. We're not even in the game yet.
I'm going back to title screen. I'm going back to title screen before anything else forces me to do things.
Yeah, that was kind of the plan.
Well,
Well,
the plan was
well-
that I didn't expect it to go forcing me to do things against my
It's
will.
a demo. It's gonna force you to do things.
Well, I didn't expect it to force me to play so quickly with a timer.
That's what the other one did.
I don't think we have to worry about tickets anymore. At least.
It could be late, like after the forcing part, because I'm sure they're just gonna like yeet. Probably the first quest or whatever you were on first will probably be playing solo, and then maybe after that, though I have no
I already
idea
figured
what
out
to
the switch.
expect.
By the way, guys, I already figured out the switch skill.
Okay.
It's the left trigger and then X and A at the same time.
Okay.
Okay, so I won't accidentally hit it. Okay, that's good.
4 minutes.
Oh, it's the T-Rex Mario profile picture. Okay. I was looking at like I guess it's your profiles on
Yeah.
your home screen. I was like,
Yeah.
what is that?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I have mine. I have my nephew Soren's, which is the jet, and then Cadian's, my stepson. He's the T-Rex with the Mario hat because he's
Okay.
obsessed with dinosaurs.
Well, it's cropped oddly, so
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out what it was at first. I'm at 87%, 88. I'm beating you, Diesel.
Well, you started before me too, so
It paused like as soon as I did it.
yeah.
I got better internet.
Actually, I think of the two of us, I have better internet.
Really?
45%, 30 minutes.
I would think the person who has the best internet would be Caleb.
Oh, I mean, yeah, Caleb. Well, no, actually, yeah, because all of us will be on this internet at the same time, and it won't lag horribly.
I'll forget my torrents are running, and then Jimmy's not yelling about lag.
By the
back
way,
there,
if we want to
like,
fight
constantly.
Malzeno, we only get three. We only get 3 lives, and here's the thing. He's on
That's
advanced
pretty
difficulty,
dangerous.
so he's gonna one-shot us if we get hit.
So
Oh yeah, I figured that the hardest one is going to be really fucking difficult. That's why I'm like, I want all 4 of us to play.
Yep.
Because
But
we
for
don't
the-
have our builds. We don't have our build sets.
What are the starting
And it's a
weapons?
new monster.
Titanic.
For the starting weapons?
Yeah, the builds you get to pick.
Okay, let me check real quick. I'm gonna go for difficulty beginner on solo. You get Malzeno's for the great sword. For the long sword, you get the wolf.
Okay.
For the sword and shield, you get that one with the backward spikes that I keep forgetting the name of.
Okay.
For dual blades, you get the advanced stack and some.
Okay.
For the hammer, you get Gosfarag with the Odagora.
Uh huh.
You get Baroth with a hunting horn. For lance, you get both Baroth and the Tetradodon armor. For bow, I have no idea what that is.
98.
Yeah, it launched my game.
Oh, okay.
For heavy bow, you get the exploding monkey.
Yay, monkey.
For the light bow gun, you get, I don't know what kind of a bow gun that is because this lady's blocking it, but you get the what is it? Rakni Kadaki armor. For the what the heck kind of arm is that? That is an arm. For the what is insect glaive? With the armor that I can only assume is the Somnicanth that's frozen.
Ooh, I like the boat loading icon.
For Charge Blade, Magnamalo gets an advanced quest. And that Dark Spider, I think. From the trailer yesterday.
That was
Diesel for the
right now.
Switch X, so you're going to be playing a lady.
Boo!
Hey,
Okay.
TNA. I always
But
play
she's
women
in the-
characters. Why? Because TNA.
Hey,
Because she's
Titanic.
in the...
Titanic.
If it makes you feel better, she's in that one armor with that... the Glavenus, or what was it? I think it was the Glavenus? And for the Gun Lance, you get... I think that's the new... what is it called? The new
Titanic.
Almutron. Yeah?
What? Can you put in the lobby ID? Did you already make
I
a
have
lobby?
to start. Let's not start the lobby just yet because it forced me to start it. Let's wait until we're all get into the game, the demo.
Okay, well, did you create a lobby?
I did, and then it forced me to play the game.
Okay.
So let's wait until everybody's in.
Okay. I'm at the online play.
I just created a lobby.
menu. Okay, we'll put in the lobby ID.
Are you in,
once
Mars?
You do that.
No, I'm still downloading. I only get a
Okay.
mag down.
It's
gonna
not.
force you. Look in the top right
Oh, time left. Oh, you're right. Oh.
Okay. Let's wait for Marcus then. Let's just stay on the online play.
Yeah. Wow.
corner. How little do you guys think of me? I swear.
Well, I can't see what's happening. So
Yeah.
it's harder for me.
Yeah.
I'm like I
For
gotta
all we know,
see.
you could
I
have
gotta
selected
see
an
shit.
option that you didn't need to select.
I spent some time in Missouri. You know, the show me state.
You guys have no faith. in me.
SSPP?
Well, it's not that I don't have faith in you. I don't have faith in this game, especially
Yeah.
because of how hard it was just to find the download.
And when I downloaded it, it didn't give me the option to download Sunbreak. It just gave me the option to download the other one. So, yeah, I don't.
I
So-
thought earlier today because I tried to download it, couldn't find it, and I was like,
Yep.
well, maybe it's the older demo. They just updated it.
Yeah, I thought so too, but nope, completely different.
So to
'Cause
be
when I
fair,
downloaded the
it
other
did
demo,
say.
I clicked it, and it gave me an option for update. I was like, what the hell is this? And it's, oh, there's a system update.
On the
So
bright
it-
side, cut us
So
off
it
like
did,
the last
it did
demo.
say at like 9 p.m. like Central Time that they would get it, which I'm just like, that's extremely late for a demo, to be honest.
I mean,
They're probably
See,
accounting for
Well,
Japan.
it's like
Like,
early
what time is
morning
it
in
in Japan?
Japan.
see
True.
the news I got was the 14th, which
Which speaking of, I'm gonna
14
check.
at
I'm gonna
7
check the
and you adjust
server.
Time zone.
yeah.
Which
Well,
speaking of, I'm gonna check the server of it and see if it's skyrocketed.
Well,
yet.
it's the 15th in Japan currently. So 9 p.m. for us is already the 15th in Japan. So it was already a day late.
Oh, yep. It was 54 reports at 6 o'clock.
Yeah. So yeah, they got the demo early and it crashed the server, so they had to withhold releasing it to anybody else.
Japan really loves Monster Hunter. I don't blame them.
Oh my god, you have no idea.
I really don't.
When Freedom
I
Unite
think
was,
Monster Hunter.
when Freedom Unite was released on the PSP, Japan's productivity across the entire country went down 60%.
Yeah, they called in
Yeah, everybody took their vacation
or
days
requested off. Yeah.
and just played fucking Monster Hunter.
Like, I think Monster Hunter is probably about as insane, probably even higher than Pokemon.
For the it is for the Japan for
launch one, yeah.
well for the Olympics for the parade, the world parade, they
Had
played.
Monster Hunter play it.
Yeah, they had Monster Hunter music playing.
It was just like nothing but
Oh,
video
that's
game
dope.
soundtracks. It was
Yep.
great.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Like, it's
And-
Japan.
To be fair,
What do you expect them to do?
Video game soundtracks have some of the best soundtracks.
And the parade went past both Gundams
Yep.
because they have 2 Gundam statues in Japan.
Nice.
They're fucking huge.
They have an RX-78.
And they're on like the main roads, aren't they?
One's by one's like downtown Tokyo, the other one's like a little farther out.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's the RX-78 and the Unicorn Gundam.
How's it
So
going,
now we
Mars?
have, the
Yeah,
new
How
how
much
far
time
are
do you have
you?
left?
or the prototype of the new Gundam somewhere.
Yep.
How much time do you got left?
I'm at 25 minutes. I'm at 56.
It's
I only get a mag down, people. I have DSL.
it's
Would you
It's
be
either
offended
DSL
if
or
the other-
satellite, and the satellite will die if there's a cloud.
Would you be offended if the others went in to do the tutorial so they could figure out how to do the switch skill?
I'd be
rather
offended.
wait. I don't give a shit. Yeah, we're a team, bro. This is exciting shit. We wait
Team-
for everybody.
Teamwork makes the dream work. I mean, that's why I have been so adamant. Like, Draken is trying to improve his business. That's why I've been helping. I've been willing to help him out because teamwork makes the dream work. I help
Fair
Draken out. Draken helps me out with my streaming stuff, and every like a lot of people say it. Everybody eats. You help your friends out.
That's
Everybody eats.
well, and that's the thing about businesses and I mean, hell, just being like a content creator is
Yeah.
networking is just as important as marketing.
Yeah.
Like, you
Yeah,
have
that's
to
what I don't
like this Friday. The I think it's this Friday. When's the 16th?
Today's the 14th, so the 16th is
Okay.
Thursday.
Thursday. I'm hoping to stream, but I think that's the day that the booth that was next to us, those
Yeah.
the bands.
Yeah.
I think their grand opening is the 16th, and I kind of want to go just to support them.
I'll go too, because
I
I'll
need
do
to hang on. Let me check. She gave me the paper.
Fair enough. Well, because you also have a what's it called with them now? You're doing some of their artwork or some artwork. For them.
That's still up in the air. They have not emailed me. I don't
Okay.
really have any high hopes in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's July 16th, and it's from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. So I was thinking of going for like an hour or so,
Okay.
just to kind of support them. And they were sweet people.
Yeah, and it's on Broadway, so that's like not far from me at all.
Exactly.
Trying to sign in the 14, but it's not letting him create a character on the server because it's saying it's full. It's like, just keep trying, man.
Yeah, servers are weird. It'll get there. What would be a good day to play 14 with him?
If I'm not too fucked up, I was probably gonna try to do Saturday.
Okay. I could do that.
'Cause we
Well-
can start early and just go throughout the day.
Yeah, we could do. Yeah, if we could do it early during the day, that would work, and then I would have to get off around 5:30, 5:30, something like that, so I could get ready to go do. Oh wait, Saturday is Comic-Con. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I won't be able to do Saturday.
You.
Well,
Let me know when you're close. I'm gonna eat some food because I didn't eat dinner. I just went straight to playing with you guys and cooling off with my undies.
okay, go eat when you're shouting across the room. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's just baked beans.
All right.
Also, shout out to the lurkers who are being patient with us.
Yeah. I mean, if you're you lot lizards, if you're here and you just like listen to us talk, shout, like, say something, say hi, so we can talk with you. Otherwise, you're just
yeah,
like,
we're literally not doing anything right now.
which means
Could
I
be
am,
some
which means I'm probably not putting this on YouTube because that would be the most boring episode ever.
Well,
I've
you
seen
can
worse.
do
I've
like
literally seen people just walk away and just leave the camera on.
Okay, then yeah, I'll probably put it still. I don't know.
oh yeah, there was a guy I watched him for a little bit, but he's kind of like a commentator, mainly because what was her name? She was like, it was two sisters, and it was, I can't remember what channel, but it was called like 1,000-pound sisters or something like that. And
Oh, is it
he
the two overly obese sisters that are like
Yes.
5 pounds apiece.
Since we're waiting,
Yes. And he basically was doing like commentary about like the main chick who like she just was not like the other chick like started losing weight and like I think she's got 2 kids now, like she was pregnant, so she like really tried to focus on some other things. But he just did like commentary of her, but there was one time that he did a live stream, but he forgot that he was live streaming, so he was just like going around his like apartment, and people were like trying, like in the comments were like trying to like let him know that, hey, you're streaming right now.
well, that's like the
There's
time I
several
fell
people like
asleep.
that.
Yeah, the time I
There's
fell asleep during the
Several
stream.
people that have done that.
Oh wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're playing Pokemon.
Yep, I had to do something. I was like, oh, I'm bored. I was gonna sit there looking at a screen. Yep, I'm EV training Gibble right now.
What's
He's
his stats?
I'll show you in a second.
What stat are you EVing, I guess is the better question.
Attack. And you'll
Oh yeah,
see.
because his speed is gonna go lightning. Like, you don't
Yeah.
even need to EV train his speed.
Well, I'll still EV train his speed, but okay. So EV training, holds the power bracer. Power bracer reduces speed, but allows the holder's attack to grow more after battling. I get I'll total I'll get 8 EV points every timber I kill. So
Yeah.
right now its attack is 69.
I didn't even know you could get up to 8 points per.
Yep. Well, that's what when you're holding a power bracer. Power bracer
Oh.
makes it a lot better. So, I have to. We're talking. I think it's like 30 something battles I'll have
But
to do.
it reduces speed, so you'll probably need once you get his attack up, then you'll need to focus on the speed.
Well,
'cause
it doesn't. It
lowers
doesn't reduce the speed EVs. It just reduces your speed in the battle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a girl. Is this your Wonderlock, or are you just playing?
No. This is okay. So there's a tournament at the end of June. That it's a single battle tournament that I want to do. I've been wanting to do a tournament because I haven't done a tournament for Pokemon since X and Y. So I don't care about the prizes. I just want to enter it. Well, to battle in it, you have restrictions on your team, and they have to be from Galar. Like they have to have a logo on it that I can't trade my Geebles from other games. I had to actually breed this one in Galar. So I did. I ended up breeding this one, but because I have a hidden ability Garchomp on on Diamond, I was able to breed a hidden ability Adamant Geeble on Sword. Like
Question though,
I hatched like 6 eggs and it was perfect.
did you check to see which Pokemon are probably banned? Because I would think Garchomp would be one of the first that wouldn't be allowed in the tournament.
It's not. I did check. That was the first thing I checked.
Garchomp is rarely ever banned, unless you're like doing the like Uber tier stuff.
And the stuff that was banned was Uber stuff. Like even Articuno's not banned.
Garchomp isn't, but is Gengar still banned?
Nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
because they
Sword
fixed
and
them.
Shield and like they readjusted the stuff. since
Yeah,
it was-
they fixed them, which I'm honestly like.
And I think you
low-key
get
kinda pissed about.
one Gigantamax. I think I saw that was the rule that you get one Gigantamax. But yeah, it was basically stuff like most of it was a super heavy legendaries and all the mythics. All the mythics were banned.
Rayquaza.
Well, yeah, that's
Always
yeah,
Rayquaza.
that's a given.
Yeah. Because otherwise you would have especially since everyone was given Jirachi. Because Jirachi is super broken in battles. Because
God, could you imagine it? A Gigamax Rayquaza that can use a Z move and can go Mega.
please no.
And by the way, I did see the legend, like the close up of the legendaries in the new one.
Yeah.
Snarl and Ibushi.
I fucking love them.
I figured you would. I figured you would because
I
they're dragons.
Fucking
I don't
love
really care for their
them.
designs.
Oh, I love that. Their designs actually, especially their heads, remind me of.
To me,
like,
nothing
the
is going
heads
to
that I
top
draw.
Lugia and Dialga and Darkrai and Palkia. Or the Giratina.
I think. No, that's not it. I thought that might have been. I thought
You're
that's...
very. It's very true though. I think if I get them, it'll be Narwa and Ibushi.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought.
To be honest,
Maybe that's not
I'm compared to a lot of the other legendaries that have come out, especially for the box art. I'm excited for these. I like their designs.
I have been excited for legendary box art since Sun and Moon.
I didn't like
Maybe
the Sun
it's
and Moon.
why.
I like Moons. I didn't care for Suns.
I didn't like either.
Now, Dialga and Giratina is like, oh fuck yeah.
See, I like Sword and Shield because they're wolves, so I definitely like them. But
They reminded me of Dark Souls. This
Oh,
was
the-
literally holding a sword in
I
its
didn't
mouth.
like
It's-
I didn't
it's-
like Sword and Shield. At first I did, but once I kind of got the
Once you get like 5 gyms in, you realize what this is, and you're like, oh shit.
that, and I didn't like the origins of them either.
I
shitty.
didn't much care for that either. I didn't care for their origins. I like their design, but I didn't like the story. My issue with Sword and Shield is that once you get to the 5th gym, it's it's boring. Like,
Yeah.
like
I
it.
put it down for like a month before I picked it back up and just powered through it.
I mean, you're asking if this is my Nuzlocke, my randomized Nuzlocke. I haven't touched that in a while because I got.
You know, like
I
once
got.
you get past the main story and start doing the side DLC areas, it's kind of interesting.
I'm about to get to the 6th gym and I just don't care because I'm like, oh, I'm so
Yeah,
bored.
by the time you hit the first gym, you have a mid 20. It's stupid.
Oh, I have 60s.
What made it more fun, because I've played through Sword and Shield twice, and what made it more fun was doing an exclusive bug team.
Yeah,
That's what made it fun.
Like Sun and Moon has its problems, but I actually had
And
more
then-
fun playing Sun and Moon than I did Sword and Shield. My
Yeah,
only
'cause
real
I-
problem with Sun and Moon was I didn't like the trials, and the amount of fucking tutorials pissed
Yeah.
me off.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, well,
that,
it's
and
also
was
super
like,
short.
not only that, but it was like X and Y, where instead of one friend, you had 5.
Yeah.
I kind of
would
like
stop
that.
you. It would stop you every mile that you walked to talk to you.
Like there's one route.
Oh, wrong
and
one.
it's like 4 different routes. So it's like, oh, so how does Nuzlocke work on this route? Is it the whole route or is each individual section?
It'd be
But I do
each
think,
individual
it's
route.
4 fucking Pokemon.
Well,
Sword and-
isn't that
Sun
the
and Moon
reason
is
why they
broken as
did?
shit, you Nuzlocke.
Well, isn't that why they kind of started doing the wild areas, was to not have people do Nuzlocks? Because I don't think Nintendo appreciates Nuzlocks.
I think I don't know. It's kind of a mixed bag because one, it brings attention to their game, and a lot of replay value. But and that's the problem, is their game doesn't have a lot of replay value unless you're playing it, giving yourself a challenge to do over and over and over again.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
And then if you combine competitive play
Yeah, I
with
saw it.
Nuzlocke, that's
I
a
saw
whole
another one the other day.
Lay down.
Okay.
Good night, good night, Justin. I know you can't hear me.
Say good night.
Good night.
Say good night.
Oh.
We're still waiting on Marcus to download it. Yep. we haven't played it yet.
I'd like do the most with my internet.
Tell him what I'm doing while I'm waiting.
He sees it. He's
Okay.
playing Pokemon. Oh god, there's 2 people talking. What?
You think Marcus would have been the first one to down?
No, he was at work. He got home like, well, yo, dude, and check this out. So, we couldn't find it. The demo.
There we go. That's another one.
So where to find the demo is you go to Monster Hunter Rise, not the Sunbreak expansion, but Rise, like the one that you've already bought and paid.
Like
for.
in the Nintendo store?
Yeah, in the Nintendo store, you go to the Monster Hunter Rise game, and then over to it'll say like buy, and then download available, but it's in red, and then you can download. But if you did like the search bar or anything, you couldn't find it. It was ridiculous.
You
Because twice today I tried to
Your
look for it.
current character?
No, this is all. Well, I think they have like they have the new switch skills and the new armor.
Bunch of
I think a
pre-made
couple
stuff.
new weapons, but I think it's 3 monsters. It's easy, medium, hard, and I think they give us 30
And
tickets
advanced.
to like
Yeah,
try.
I'm sorry I couldn't download it earlier. I was at work. I have a job.
So Draken, you saw earlier it was attack was 69. See what it is now.
Hang on, I'm not listening to y'all. There was
Okay.
just between Justin talking and y'all talking. I
Sorry.
took my headphones off.
Oh, okay.
Justin is blowing in Zoya's face and she's biting him. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him.
So, have you ever eaten cow testicles?
Speaking
Put
of,
it right down my
speaking
notes for clips.
speaking of cow testicles, so we found out that there is an Arkansas testy festy.
You would say very loudly. Speaking
Oh,
of
I
cow
love those things.
go to the
You ever eaten fried testicles?
Oh yeah, I think that's probably what he's talking
That's exactly what I'm talking about. So we found. I saw on Facebook somebody has a bull testicle festival in Arkansas, and it's at the end of the
Say
month.
that 3 times. Bull Testicle Festival.
Yeah,
Well,
and
I
there-
want
there's a ball eating contest, so it's yeah, all the Rocky Mountain oysters you can eat.
All the Rocky Mountain horror what?
Rocky Mountain oysters. That's what bull testicles are called.
Oh my god.
We need to snip Buddy.
It's almost as bad as
we have a
Thomas
bull
Allen.
Justin wants to go.
Yeah, I want to go just to see just what crowd is brought in to the bull testicle festival.
I want to
Chevy
toss.
Fox's bull testicles hanging off the
Dude.
back of their hitches.
No, I want to toss some balls. Okay, that's where I'm going.
Send me a picture of my farm animals.
Yep.
I want to see your farm, babies. Oh my god, I love that cow. Oh, he's so cute.
That horse pin looks horrible.
Looks like it has seen better days.
I'm up to 78.
What the fuck?
I want to pet that cow. It's so cute.
This is Lady May. The one you're looking at up above is Buddy. He's a bull. The one I just posted is Lady May.
You should draw some of your animals.
And the mule in between is Goose.
Goose?
Talk
Yes.
Goose.
I love it.
Goose.
You want to know why his name is Goose?
Because he died in the first movie?
Does he honk?
No. Because whenever my uncle met him and went on the trip that he decided to buy him, he took Goose to Goose Lake. He handled so well, he bought the mule, named him Goose.
Can you imagine a farm where every other animal is named after another animal?
Yep, that'd be awesome.
Like a D&D party where every character class is named like a different character. Oh, this is our monk named Archer. This is our rogue named Bard.
Paladin
It
named
reminds me.
Paladin named Cleric.
It reminds me of my high school Spanish teacher. She had a giant bunny named Donkey.
There's a song. There's a song.
She had a giant, like one of those big bunnies, like with the floppy ears, and she named him Donkey.
Song. Dog named Cat. Cat named Dog.
We need to sit down and watch ghost stories one night.
No.
Well, the bottom one is Lady May.
Again, I'm down to watch
you
anything.
don't want to watch the official ad-libbed anime dub?
Well, I'm just gonna say this. I don't mind watching things with you guys. It just depends on who comes.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh,
what?
He did it while we were watching YouTube videos. I was like, "Do you want to sit in that chair over there and just watch us?" And he got up and walked past the chair. I legit thought he was gonna sit down in the fucking chair.
Yeah.
And watch us.
Yeah. Oh, it was so bad. Like I wanted to ignore it, but then again, I also had like 3 shots of liquor in me at the time, so I learned to ignore a lot of the stuff. I stopped ignoring stuff when the liquor wore off. And that's when he started doing the whole playing for us crap.
Oh yeah, Justin said that he had to kind of.
He did.
Like.
He did, and he didn't stop. Like Dustin got onto him for it, and he didn't stop. I'm like, oh well, okay, whatever. But yeah.
That's where I purposely just roll low for him when he starts doing that shit.
Yeah.
Are you almost done downloading, Marcus?
Like 5 minutes. I'm at 90%.
All right, cool.
Alright.
Hey guys, would you like to guess how many hours of Scooby-Doo there are?
Too many.
Oh my god. Wait, yeah, I'd say about 1,000.
Oh, have you heard about the new Scooby-Doo?
Less.
The Velma
All of the
standalone?
Wait, hang on. How much?
233.68 hours.
That's low.
Fucking way.
That's
That is
very
so-
low.
Is that one like series?
That sounds like one series. Cause between all the series, between all the series, they have to have 1,000 hours by now. And the movies. And the movies.
And the movies, yeah.
Like the 200 might be Hanna-Barbera level. Like the Hanna-Barbera stuff by itself.
Yeah.
You expand it.
I'm sending you the video that I just watched, Draken. You can send it to Diesel and Mars if you want.
Are you doing it via Discord?
No, I'm sending it over on Instagram.
Okay, I'll check it later then.
If it's Instagram, I'll never watch it.
Like, yeah, you have to understand, I only get on Instagram when I post something and then I get off.
I actually don't even touch my Instagram because because all of my stuff from TikTok automatically goes to Instagram. That's it. Like I click a yes, please post this button, and that's it. That's my I won't touch Instagram other than that. I actually am on Twitter more than I am on Instagram, and I'm not even on Twitter all that much.
Instagram when they started to make me automatically follow the White House, and I was like, no, block and cancel.
I don't follow the White House.
There was a period of time because like Joe Biden's like numbers on everything was low as shit. They were
I'm not doing
people
anything.
to automatically follow the White House accounts.
I'll check
My account was
Instagram.
one of them, so I unfollowed it. And a couple days later, I was following it again. So I unfollowed it and blocked it. A couple days later, it was unblocked and I was following it again. So I just deleted my fucking account.
So did you see what my attack was at, Dragon?
No, I'm now on Instagram looking at
Okay.
this.
It's at 81. It's at 81 currently. It started at 69.
Mars, guess what? I have good news.
I'm just gonna let you know, I don't trust somebody who like does basically a TikTok.
Mars, I have good news and bad news.
Okay.
Good news, I might be able to play D&D soon. Bad news is it's as the DM.
Oh.
No. This is perfect. Marcus, you need to give him pointers.
Here's a good rule. Your party are dumbasses, and whatever plans you make, they will destroy, and you will have to make up on the fly damn near everything.
So basically, have something prepared in case things go awry, but don't expect it to last long.
You call us dumbasses, but you're secretly proud of us when we do that shit.
Hold on.
Also, Titanic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you some pointers here. The people you're playing with are no longer your friends. Your job is to fuck with them the entire time.
Yeah.
Especially if you're the healer.
Make sure they have fun.
Yeah. No. The job is not to have fun. The job is to make it horrible for them.
Yeah.
Like say you have fun. That way you have fun, but they don't.
I was just planning on making stupid jokes to have fun.
You gotta fuck with them. That's why Marcus
you
is
get
the
to
best
fuck
as a
with
DM, because he's the king of being a troll.
Yep.
It's like, oh, I want to open this window. Strength check. My secret DC is 28, 27. You can't get that window open with a 27? Yeah.
Yep.
You gotta wait till your next turn to try again.
Yep. Well, that's because I'll do like I'll roll a nat 20 charisma check, and I'll try to persuade somebody, and he'd be like, nope. I'm like,
What was it? It's like, well, you had to get like a nat 30. You had to get a 30, so you had to get a nat 20, and you had to have your charisma maxed out. But you don't. You can't do it.
yep.
So, Titanic, are you doing like a typical D&D, or are you doing some fucking crazy shit like Matrix?
Are you homebrew?
I have no idea.
Okay.
My brother just said he wanted to play D&D, and I don't know what to do. I want him to have fun.
Find a campaign. Like there's tons of campaign books, so find one that intrigues you. I think you would be fine with the standard starter one that we did. That one's a good one.
I don't have any. The only way I'm gonna get a book like that is if I go to 2 hours away to Amarillo.
Hey,
D&D Beyond.
They have a book.
that character in that one campaign I made.
What the tower, the obsidian tower?
Fiddlesticks.
Oh yeah. The Lion King.
No, I'm talking about
What are you
Titanic.
eating?
Oh.
Hang on, the puppies are eating something and I don't know what it is.
If he still has
Well,
that one
that's
character,
me like every day with
he still
Zoya.
has access to everything.
Fuck, did you guys get a pine cone?
Nature. Nature's full of them.
I don't know how they got a pine cone. We're inside.
Oh wow.
And the nearest pine cone is about half a mile away. Again!
That was random.
Claire, you can enter message in chat. Please refrain from using content that is legal, offensive, personal, or at good infringement.
Okay, so you got it. So let me save and then
Violate all that.
save and go over to it. No.
All right, you still have that lizard in that Fiddlesticks campaign, right, Titanic?
Check summary. I should
Wait, what?
81.
Stepped away.
I think that maxed out.
I was trying to see what they were getting into because I just remembered my mom has some things she likes to decorate with.
Oh no, we heard everything you said, Titanic.
About the pine cone.
That's why I don't have pets.
Oh,
It's super fun.
I love
Like-
my pets
like today, Zoya was going after like the biggest wasp I've ever seen, and I basically had to like save the wasp. But then I
No, you were
flushed it.
saving your cat
Like-
because she
like-
would have ended
Well,
up
that
looking
too.
like bigger after that.
though. Like right now,
Yeah.
Cadbury is cleaning her bitch slapper.
All right, so, Titanic, you
guys-
still have that lizard man in that one campaign I created?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you have access to everything because content sharing is up.
Yep. You have
Okay,
all the
so-
books.
Diesel.
Yes.
Okay, make a lobby, and as soon as you get it, give us the ID or type in the ID number because we have what 6 minutes to put it in.
Yep.
Find a lobby.
Let's just search lobby ID, and then Diesel's gonna give it to us.
Yeah.
No, we. But how are we gonna hide the password?
Don't worry about it.
No.
I'm not worried about it. The-
I don't even think there is a password.
it will be. There is a passcode option,
Okay.
but it's
Well, if we do it quick enough, then we'll fill up the 4 count, and we don't have to worry about it.
Well, the
Yeah.
reason there's a timer is because it's a demo and the server's gonna be slogged. You're not gonna be able to sit there with a connection going.
okay.
I've been
Lobby ID. G363V6. I can't actually pull up Discord now.
G what?
G363V6.
G363V6.
Passcode
Is that right?
1984. Yeah, G363V6. There we go. There we
Alright,
go.
Which one?
going.
Okay, so let's do.
Oh, you're picking for us. Let's do beginner. Let's just
Oh! Oops.
start slow.
I didn't choose slow. I'm going all out.
Where's Mars?
He's there.
Motherfucker.
Switch X. Oh, I
Okay,
choose my
did-
Palamute!
Hang on, is everybody in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I did before we started.
What does the Palico do?
Oh, I like it. I like the Palamute armor.
I'll go for the cat.
What armor is this? I like it.
What? Hang on, let me look real quick.
It's lime green and black.
Astelos. That's the Astelos armor.
Oh,
That's like the cool. It's like a thunder kind of butterfly dragon. It was in
Okay.
Monster Hunter Gen.
okay.
It's the furry's wet dream.
I get it. Yeah.
Do you think why they showed off those monsters is because of the fact they didn't want to show? They knew that the armor that they had in the demo was going to be showing them off.
Well, they've already shown off the armor a while back.
Yeah.
Some of it, anyway.
But like that Switchblade, from what I could tell, was the Rekni Kadaki in the trailer. Oh, you all went dogs. I wonder what my cat does. Well, I'll find out in a second. Guys, you're gonna need these extra potions. They're huge.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't grab any items from the box. I
Wait,
just-
guys, come back, come back. You gotta. Oh no, wait, never mind. I'm
What?
gonna fix my skills real quick.
You gotta fix your what?
Are they?
Wait.
Why is there an arrow?
Switch.
They gave us a fucking arrow.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
You're so pretty.
Nice.
Why did that do that?
Oh. Hi, Marcus.
Don't forget to check your switch skills.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, that's so nice.
we only have 9 deaths.
No, we only have 3 quests.
Yeah, we only have
No,
3.
no,
Also,
nine total.
What?
Not 9 total. 3 deaths, 9 total.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm not bad with that. Oh. Okay, she swings it. Okay. Why is my dog named Arthur?
Default.
My name is Alberto.
What is my cat's name? Rock.
Gosh, you are a sick looking monster.
I'm curious what the other ones are. So my curiosity is gonna take advantage of me right now.
Oh yeah, if Seregios is here, I want to battle her. Oh no. I don't have a bait extender.
Realize I don't have friggin' guard up. I am screwed. Oh, I love you. You are huge.
And I don't have flinch free, so I'm freaking hitting you and everything. I'm gonna die.
That was pretty thought out.
Rathian.
Oh. Well, this is basically like, you've never played before, because, like, when I started battling her, all of my moves, or no, wait, when my weapon is up, all of my moves pop up. Dude, I know how to play. Very discombobulating.
I had to change the camera distance and some settings. I was like, nope, I ain't doing this.
Man, she goes nuts with her tail.
So yeah, Rathian, and then what is this other one?
Dude, I miss having guard up.
Same here.
What happened?
And what were the other monsters?
Malzano's appearance changed?
Yeah, she changed, or she's mad, really.
Oh shit, she did.
She's off.
Oh, you got bleeding status, Titanic.
I have bleed.
Yep.
No, Barry, please.
Oh shit, I'm about to die. Oh my god.
Why aren't you letting me eat? This is
Leaving?
awesome!
Okay, she's leaving. Thank God.
By the way, what were the other 2 monsters?
I'm working on it. One was Rathian.
Uh-huh.
The one I'm heading to 7 now to see what the other one is.
Probably a Rathalos.
Oh, this is that generic guy. That guy that always plays the most generic anime characters for dubs.
The
Oh, I
Pteranodon.
have a dog.
He also plays Meliodas. Oh, who else does he play?
He's also Cat Noir and Ladybug.
I forgot I had a dog.
It's the Pteranodon.
Alright, so monsters we don't care about.
Yep.
Well, come see this beauty.
I
She's
saw
so
I
gorgeous.
saw her.
Whoa! Whoa!
Teleported.
She disappeared! What the hell?
Dragon.
Phase shifted.
What the fuck? That was so cool.
Not again! Why do I keep on getting bleed?
Because that's what she
Oh,
does.
she's got bleed.
Yes. That's what that
Oh,
red. That's what
nice.
that red symbol is next to your name. Not your name, but Mars and Titanic both have bleed.
Oh my gosh, she fucking teleports. That's so dope. Dude, I love her. I love her so much. I'm going to battle you so much.
Oh, I've learned today. I learned I can upward wire bug.
What?
Oh, they also updated it so that you can wall run without having to use your wire box.
Oh shit. I'm bleeding.
No.
I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I don't have anything to
Oh
help
my god,
me.
yes. That is
so
like the main thing I bitched about was not having to be able to wall.
There are so many chances to make period jokes in the future with the bleeding, with this bleed effect.
Bleeding's been a thing for a while in Monster Hunter though.
Yeah.
Seregios does it too. Oh, I died. I got right into that.
We only have 1 attempt. left, so we only have 1 life. There we go.
We only have 1 attempt. We only have 1 life, dead. Oh no, 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 no! We're not retrying. It was pretty, but it was the hardest difficulty.
Oh,
Hopefully it
yes,
doesn't kick.
that was so fun. Oh, I forgot we're getting that bonus. I already pre-ordered it, bitch.
You already did.
E-bus.
All right, let's do this
I'm gonna
again.
name
That was
one
Oh, we gotta do a new lobby every time.
Yeah.
fun.
Oh.
Okay, same thing. Let me see. Creating a lobby.
And say it a little bit slower.
Okay.
Or Titanic, repeat it because I could understand what you were saying.
CRER1H.
C or D?
CRE as in elephant. R1H as in hippo.
And it starts with a G.
C. C as in cat.
Oh,
R.
it's
CRER1H. And we only have 3 more feints left.
E. C-R-E.
R-
1-8.
ER1H.
Oh.
CRER1H.
Let's go after Estelos.
E. R1H.
CRE.
Oh, she's so pretty.
So wait, C-E-R or C-R-E-R?
Oh my
CRER1H. So everybody watching online, CRER1H. Passcode 1984.
I don't need a passcode.
I know.
What's your social, your zodiac, and your mother's maiden name?
111111111. Libra. No, I'm not. I'm Scorpio.
I was about to say, you are not a Libra.
I know. I'm a cusp Libra, but not a good one.
I'll take the cat again.
I don't get the life thing because, like,
Yeah, I don't get it either.
it was 3 and then 9.
It was 9 and now it's 3, and I'm like, that's
Yeah,
weird. That's
I don't understand it.
yeah.
But it's trial. I get it. It's gonna be weird.
It's literally letting us try these 2 monsters, and then that's it. But that's fine.
I don't think so. I think we can play as much as we can. We just only have 3 lives.
Yeah. Slay and Astalos. The key to victory is attacking those charged parts.
Is this a new map?
New map!
Oh, wait.
It is
Fuck
small.
Fuck Estelos. I want to check out this new map.
Guys, you might want to grab it from this box. It's actually really nice loot.
There's a rainbow.
Where?
The double rainbow?
Look, there's a rainbow. Look where I'm at. There's a rainbow.
Where?
Look where I'm at. There's a rainbow.
Right.
Item box. Manage
Oh, cool.
skills, change some skills.
Where are you?
I'm still by the camp.
Oh, where's
Look at the rainbow.
Edie?
Look at the rainbow.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
get it, bugs.
No, there's not 5 switches.
Oh, hey, this is gonna be. Oh, I can place a bug. Where does this one take
These
me?
are the hunting basics.
I didn't realize you were there. You blend so well with that pillow.
Oh my gosh, you're so pretty.
Oh, wow, there are a lot of spear birds here, dude.
Agnosum. Oh.
You're so pretty.
Hi, Crab. Hi, Krabby. Ooh, hi.
It's
Oh my gosh.
crab people. Crab people.
It's the Velocidrone. Wow, I haven't seen him
Wait,
since.
Velocidrone?
Well, not the drone, but the little one.
Right.
Yeah. Wow, I haven't seen him since Gen. Cause they didn't put it in World. Wow, this is nostalgia right here. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy.
Okay.
so happy. I love Stelos.
Oh boy. Okay, I know
These
some.
are insane.
Oh, I can know some. You got a buff.
I see that. Like it nearly one shot me.
Yeah, they got a buff. Tetranodon, Akinsum, and another one got a buff. I think it was Magnamalo. That way they get advanced quests. Basically.
Rathian's the other one.
I'm just having a blast with the Stelos right now. Oh my gosh.
Where are you?
She is just gorgeous.
Let's see.
Because I loved her,
yeah.
her design, because like her wings are
Found a fishing
like,
spot.
iridescent.
Damn, this place is cool.
I did care, but
Other
once I saw a Stelos, I'm like, oh no, I have to fight her. So fucking pretty. She's like a pretty butterfly dragon.
Hey there.
She finally debuted.
Been a while? When was the last time she was in?
Monster Hunter Gen, that's when she debuted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This Monster Hunter Gen is the only time she's been in
Oh my
it.
god, there's 3 mining outcrops right beside each other.
And if they bring in Gammoth, then all of the Fatal
Ruby
Four have
Wirebug
been in
will
these
give you a
games.
mounted Punisher boost. Holy crap.
Holy shit, this map is dense.
You haven't even gotten to the center part yet.
This map is thicker than your mother.
Eh,
My
my
mom's
mom's not
pretty
thick
skinny.
anymore.
Yeah, my mom's
Wait,
never been
it's
sick.
nowhere near as dense as World's Forest. Oh my god.
hey, I can-
Thing.
What is up with the walls?
Oh, it went in a cave.
Yeah.
Rathian! Ooh! I want a rider! I want a rider! I want a rider! I want a rider!
Oh, please teleport. Oh.
Yeah, bitch. I know. I'll go after Rathian in a second. I just want to.
Rathian? I got a rat.
I'll ride the Rathian.
Oh, I was gonna do because I had a mounted Punisher boost.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm really fucking excited right now. I'm just so happy to see his Stelos. Oh my gosh. So awesome.
Oh, hello! Oh, shit! Okay, well, I'm liking the switch axe skills.
Do I have Wirebug Whisperer on me?
Probably.
It might be with the armor.
No idea.
Come on.
So,
Let me go. Let me go.
Watch out for her tail. She does a lot of that. She does a lot of that.
Yeah.
A lot of charging impulses. But she's calmed down now.
Where'd she go?
Well, she's not. Yeah, she's not in rage right now. So
Oh,
she won't be
the
as
Ruby
crazy.
Wirebug stays. Sweet. Apparently it'll stay till I use it.
Damn, she is a beauty. If only I could see
I
her.
know. She's so freaking gorgeous.
I like the black and lime green. That's a color combo I'm a fan of.
Damn.
Black and green are my two favorite colors.
Oil really doesn't last long.
I wish I had flash bombs. That'd be so nice.
Reminds me of a dark version of the Ancient Fairy Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Stop dodging! And she's a very thin elder.
She's not an elder.
She isn't?
No, she's not an elder.
She looks like an elder.
I know, but she's not. I mean, unless they made her an elder in here. But I
Awesome! Okay. I figured out how to switch skills on the fly.
Yeah, X. I thought I told you.
No, you did. You did, but I have to actually do it. Just because you tell me it's something, it's X and A.
Fair enough. X and A with the come.
Yeah, because I mounted.
Well, I've taken 2 of them.
To the face?
Yep.
Well, that sucked.
Oh gosh, I'm like right next to her. No,
Did you just do that to me?
Okay, you said X and A?
Yeah.
X and A with the left trigger.
Left trigger. So, like, you're going to do a wire bug, and then X and A switches the skill, and then it's your main skill.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, no, not a hallway. Please, no, not a hallway.
The thing about switching your skills, I looked it up. You can make 2 separate loadouts, 5 switch skills. And you just swap between them.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I picked up a ruby wire bug.
I just don't really use my switch skills.
Yeah, I'm probably never gonna use it because I'm pretty much set in my ways.
This map. This is.
I use the gambit a
Wait.
lot.
Marcus, this is an older map.
Yeah, it even said that in the trailer.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. This is an older map. Oh my god, I know this map.
And this is from one of the Monster Hunter games I did. I think it's one of the DS.
This is a map that I know because it was from the DS. I fucking know this map. God. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking happy right now. They bring us Stelos, Serendios, and an old map that I know? Oh, that's a big charge. That was a scary charge.
No! Stay away from me!
Oh, she's definitely going after you.
It's because I'm wearing her armor.
Would it be safe to say that this is one of your favorite DLCs in a while?
After it.
Between this and Iceborne, which one did you prefer?
Didn't get very far in Iceborne, so I can't say.
I got
I'm-
somewhere for an Iceborne, but it,
I'm
Got
I'm
a little bit
I'm
past
stuck.
the Otogoron that was giving Diesel hell, and then I just kind of just didn't stop. I stopped playing.
no,
Oh,
it wasn't Otogoron. It was Viper Kadachi.
Yeah, the Viper Kadachi. I got
Yeah.
a little bit past that and stopped playing.
Honestly, the Ebony Odagara was super easy. Like
I did that one by
had any
myself.
issues with them.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I did that one
super
by
easy.
myself, but the Viper Kadachi was a problem.
Oh wait, where?
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I just like the crabs.
Well, they're bringing both of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hope Shingurin comes back. Oh, that'd be so fun.
No, I'm talking about these little crabs, these little hermit crabs that are on the beach.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
there's-
giant raid elder of them was Shingurin. It was a whole, like, defending fortress.
They changed the animation for the shield. Like whenever the shield's up and you're walking. Like it's not me, right? It's not just my brain being weird. Like,
Oh, apparently we have 6 fails in this one. Six deaths. Or 9 deaths. We had 9 deaths in this one. Because we've already died 3 times.
Then why the fuck not with the actual Elder?
I have no idea.
because it's an advanced quest.
Monster Hunter Advance.
It's like whenever we click on the next
Advanced
column.
battle. Ah,
Sorry,
no, stop.
Whoever I hit. I don't have flinch free anymore, so I keep like either hitting somebody or
Get bad at me is
oh no.
holy shit, she went all sushi chef on us.
Mhm.
But I know the perfect way to test if she's an elder.
Do you have a trap?
Yeah, we all got a trap.
Oh,
Place
she's
the
tired.
trap.
She's tired. She's
Oh!
tired. She's good. I told you.
She really does look like an elder, though, right? It's not just me.
I mean, they definitely pumped up her design. Like, she looks so awesome in this new game.
She's in HD.
I know, it's gorgeous.
Those sexy pixels, yo.
Oh,
Oh, I just
I'll
remembered.
just
Last
yeet
Toad
myself this way.
and the Thunder Beetle.
Oh,
Bye.
apparently you can't lead yourself that way. Okay.
Boom.
Oh, hey,
Left
dead
in front of
corpse.
y'all.
Unique furniture.
What are these guys? These guys are really cute.
Oh, hey. No count item. Nice. I'm gonna need to get a meat thing.
Ow.
Oh, you guys are in a cave.
Yes,
Well-
we are.
Well, lots of prey. Okay.
Yeah, Velociprey.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should-
Here. Oh, I hope it's fun. I hate Velociprey. And you can battle him. You can battle him in like 2 minutes.
Well, I mean, if Velociprey are in it, it has to have the Velocithrone. That tends to be
Yeah.
what they do.
No. There were Jaggies and Jaggia, but the Great Jagras is not there.
That's true.
Yeah, I can swear that whenever I have my shield up, I'm going as fast, pretty fast, compared to normal. I can swear. Seriously.
I'm going the same.
Since we're getting a white Narga, I'm hoping we get a black Barrios.
At this point, I want to fight a pink Fatalis. So we already have a red and white. I'm fighting pink.
No, you gotta fight a Jinjo. That's what you gotta fight.
I don't fight Trap.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I said Jinjo, like Banjo Kazooie.
Equal pink.
Hey, come here. Oh god, I'm not used to that. I usually have the player voices off.
Yeah.
Just hearing them talking.
I lowered mine down.
Yeah,
to
it broke her face.
So it only goes off. Shit happens.
Oh no.
Materials. Every like 5 seconds.
Yeah, but your character will go yoink.
Yep.
Yep.
The only reason why I know that is like when Diesel's shit.
Yep.
So just your yoink.
Oh, don't hit me. I'm trying to heal.
Hit him. He's trying to heal.
So she's like a Magnamalo. If
It's
you think
like
about it.
Piggy and Magnum and a Ratty.
He definitely flies a lot more than what I'm used to.
And a bit of Arachne Kadaki thrown in there.
He's doing the Tiggy very off like the charge attack like every other second.
Yeah.
Can you stop fucking running every 2
Like
minutes?
Dragon. Later, look at what, like, get an idea of what my animation is like right now with this sword and shield. Or anybody really. It doesn't even have to be Dragon. Oh no, wait, Diesel. Actually, it'll be better if you do it.
What?
Come here real quick.
I'm already half a map away.
You're right.
I'm right here. I'm right
Okay.
here.
Like, is it me or does this animation look different from whenever I normally guard with
Listen,
my
He doesn't
sword?
use sword
wait.
and shield. So
I have no idea.
Titanic.
Oh, later
Titanic.
we're gonna just clip it.
Titanic. Just watch me. Was yours like this?
Yeah, but like, I'm like faster whenever in this.
I wonder if it's a switch skill. Hang on. Let me switch.
It's not even a switch skill. I think it might be like one of the new abilities with this armor, where it makes you go fast. Hard.
Or they just changed the armor.
I can't look at the armor skills right now because of the fact that it's a demo.
No, it won't let you. Okay.
Yeah, I tried.
Wait, what? Is it really?
Yeah, it won't let you.
What?
You're just finding this out?
Because I went straight into the monster. I was like, there's a monster in front of me. I'm gonna battle it.
Yeah, I haven't had the time to sit down in settings and get around yet.
Yeah, we just started.
I only changed player silhouette, camera distance. That's all I've messed with. It's default, it's turned off. Like, I don't know.
What the fuck is that? What is that?
Giant cannon?
Your cat has a mini Dragonator. What the shit? I want that. I want my cat to have a mini Dragonator.
What the hell?
That was cool. I was like, what the fuck is that?
I'm glad they didn't change that.
Didn't change what?
My attack, my final ability for Switch Act.
You can change it in the 10.
I don't want to.
Dude, that was me earlier with the Sonic Amp. Like, I don't know how the hell I didn't get hit.
No. I took that to the face. I need to go get some meat. I am out of rations and I am running out of stamina.
I want your beautiful tail.
I want your beautiful Joe. I want your bo.
Piston with those hair.
Bobobo. You might know me as Bobobo.
That was a very stupid anime.
Fucking amazing, man.
Oh, it was dumb. It made me feel dumb by watching it.
Fucking loved it.
Oh, did you hear that the voice actor for JoJo's is one of the voice actors is dead now?
Yes. He did many other things, but yes, he died the other day. He's done stuff on Pokemon, he did stuff on JoJo, he did stuff on
Oh, we got the tail! Yay!
Did?
Yeah!
Time to be a cheeky bugger. She's been ignoring me so far.
Blue.
Let's just do it. Oh, she's blue.
Yeah, but are we gonna be able to even keep these items?
No.
I'm still being a cheeky bugger.
Because the
Yeah,
demo
scissor.
isn't linked to our account.
Scissor tail blade.
Well, there was something about the Rise demo stuff to carry over.
I feel like it would, especially because this fucking game is all about materials and picking up.
No. Fine.
We don't have any trank bombs, do we?
Yeah.
I don't have any.
I don't have any tranks, so I do.
Oh, I don't have any tranks. Never mind.
Well, we can still trap her and just go ham.
I
Yeah.
got a bunch of barrels.
What do you need for a trank? For tranks again? Let me go look.
Sleep herb and Paris room.
I do have a bomb.
You got a what?
Bomb.
Ooh, this is new ore. Wait, yeah, bomb. I have two.
Oh, let me get a. Oh, let me come over there.
Start lugging.
Ah!
Almost killed me.
I know. Wait,
But I
hang on.
kind of like this map. It's very dense.
It's very open. It just has layers.
And another one.
Can't let-
I broke parts. Nice.
And you sent me flying.
Hell yeah, dude.
Holy cow, she's covered in white.
Yeah, we fucking.
Someone's been a naughty girl.
She is.
College girl on drinking night.
Got her. Oh man, that was fun. I am so happy to see her. Oh.
Let's see what you have.
Can't wait to butcher her with my movesets.
Dude, I'm gonna be fighting her so much, and she has a lot of the same moves. Like I'm surprised I remember a lot of her moves.
What they're gonna do with the fucking Luna Narga? Like what moves, weird shit it's gonna be doing?
Just call that one Lunesta.
Lunaga.
Lunaga.
Like what the fuck are they gonna be doing?
Massive
this?
monk
This
bomb.
crazy jumping shit.
Oh,
It's
wait.
gonna be like flash bombing me.
It's a
What
sleep,
the heck is with these-
sleeping pill Lunaga.
What's with the crystals?
Oh,
Let's.
turf war.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. They look like bugs. This is. Okay, I'm firmly believe there's going to be new set armor because I believe that I'm wearing a new Magna Malo set armor. It looks like it's
Wanna
going to be a beta.
Let's go for yes because I want to explore this map more.
Oh. Sorry.
Can you back out?
Nope.
Oh.
I'll have to look at the what
We pre-ordered it.
what weapon was that has the Magna armor? I'll just have to look at it.
It's
'Cause I have female
charge
character.
blade.
Alright, I'll
Char-
look at it. 'Cause it might just be the
it's-
female armor.
No, I'm pretty positive I'm male. It looks different. It'll look real quick.
It even looks different from the female armor. Bulkier. And your Atkinson armor
Yeah,
looks different as well.
That's not the female armor. It's got to be a new armor set. Which
Okay,
is what I was hoping for.
this
that we'll
one's
have
easy.
beta.
This one's easy.
We'll have-
Try 3TU. TRY 3TU.
Oh, I thought you were saying try it.
Try 3TU. TRY 3TU.
3TU.
Yes. Try 3TU.
Okay.
We want to try. Well, let's try Tetranodon.
Tetranodon is awesome. I love him.
Yeah, let's see if that improved any.
But like,
They
you
said
guys
they
gotta
would.
check out your skills. They're pretty cool.
I already did.
I got my oil already.
Servers are looking good.
Yeah, that might be a master rank.
I'm
Magna
getting
armor.
the cat with the gun again. That was hilarious.
Yeah, it looks different.
Yeah, let me try Greatsword.
I kind of want to fuck around with the greatsword too, because I didn't know that there was block.
I'm sticking with sword and shield for now.
I want to do gun lance.
Or, y'all don't have flinch free, so I'm gonna drive y'all nuts with the longsword.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, you're actually going longsword?
Dude, the female Gosarag armor is fucking cute as shit.
I'm pretty sure that's new Gossarai.
I think this is the Malzano armor. The one that I'm using for the Greatsword is the Malzano armor.
Diesel.
Yeah,
you
that's
gotta,
what I
you gotta look at this female armor. It's fucking cute.
For
You looking at all this stuff?
for Sword and Shield?
No, for hammer.
Hammer?
Yeah. You can just look at my character because I picked hammer. Because I'm like, fuck it. This will be pretty easy.
Okay.
Picking with a cat with a gun again.
He's so cute.
Why can't no one else do the Seth Rogen laugh?
I'm so stoked for the new armor.
I keep on trying to
man.
mimic it, but I can't.
No, nobody wants to do the Seth Rogen laugh. Nobody likes it when Seth Rogen does the Seth Rogen laugh.
Yeah, Diesel,
You're
look at
not
me.
high enough to do the Seth Rogen laugh.
Yeah.
Look
Okay.
at me.
I like it. Oh, oh, and not just cute. You look like a punk rock chick.
I
Oh yeah.
I look so cute. Quit it.
I know this map.
Are you guys not gonna be taking this stuff? I'll take it then.
I'll take some.
I'll be greedy.
I didn't use it last time.
Bitch, I was grabbing some.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go check out what are the other question marks because I'm curious.
I'm already there.
I'm sure it's gonna be.
It's
other
usually
things
it's usually other things we've already fought.
I don't like the arrow. I hope that's not gonna be a normal thing.
I hope not
I think you accidentally messed up with your options because I usually have that arrow on and it's not here for me. I already put that lily down. Thank you very much in the normal game. Can you ride the popo now?
Agnosum's over here.
I'm taking you down.
Okay.
Oh, I have a dog. Keep forgetting.
Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy.
I'm just like, why is this dog following me?
Only I'm the one that's brave enough to have a cat with a gun. Oh, hey, one of those explodey things. Explodey golden. Oh, wait, a golden wire bug?
Lead to more drops when wyvern riding.
Drop rate pickup? Damn. Nice.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to look up all those where all those wire bugs are later. That's nice.
Great Azuchi is the other one. So Agnosum and Great Azuchi.
Oh, there's a chance that he has new animations, by the way.
The Tranodon?
You know why?
Yeah, I saw.
Oh gosh.
Okay, I don't like you.
Good.
I like you. Oh, I like you a lot. Oh boy.
What is it?
One of the switch skills for Great Sword. It basically makes the sword like hit 9 times harder. Oh.
Yeah, it's a charge attack.
Yeah.
It allows you to use like your next attack as a charge and it gives you an attack boost.
Well, it turns the sword into like Soul Edge from Soul Calibur.
I'm already missing the skill pledge free.
Trying to figure out how to do this spinning bludgeon. It's
left but trigger and X.
Which L trigger? No, it says L, V, R, and then hang on, I'm just. I don't know.
It's really tutorial heavy.
I don't understand.
Whee!
A thick hide.
Oh, I did it! I did it! Oh, I'm spinning! I'm spinning! I'm spinning! Okay, this is fun. How did I do it again? That was so fun. I forgot how to do it. VR up? Yeah, I don't know. I hit
Here,
it.
bully this guy.
Yeah, because we've got a great sword, a hammer, and don't you have a heavy bow gun?
No, I have a gun lance.
Oh yeah, we're all doing like heavy duty weapons here.
And I
So
am
we're
meant to
just-
Gekiing his ass a lot.
We're just stunning the shit out of him.
I like the name of my dog. It's Masamune.
Oh hey, Maker.
Oh, okay, I'm supposed to hold it. Okay.
Backer? Backer day?
So I'm Let's start. Hold it till it goes shiny. And spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it.
Oi! Oh, hey!
It's a bird.
Shit. Ah, shit, I missed.
What?
I missed the freaking bird!
You did.
I am salty. I am gonna take it out on you, you big fucking boat. Turtle. Fucking.
A lot of turtle piss. What was it?
Oh my god. Did you see that?
What, that it burped at us?
No. My fucking move. Check this shit out.
Where are you?
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yo. Watch this. This is bullshit. Oh.
I like mine better.
Like if I land and I do it right, I burn all 7 shots right in his face.
I love this. Just
I got oil.
Whereas, like if I can make it up high enough, I just ride in the air. Look at this stupid bullshit.
where are you? I don't see you.
Hold on, let me reload. Alright,
I'm watching.
I'm trying to do it. There we go.
What?
There's another one where you do blue flames and fire yourself into a rocket in one direction.
Dude, yeah, the gun lance is a lot of fun, so I just don't really get it.
Man,
It's
it's a
very
really nice weapon. I've tried it, and it's fun.
I'm digging being a female and having this Gasarag. Like, I look so fucking adorable.
some cuter females. I love it.
Yeah, this one has definitely caught my heart. This is a cool.
Except for
you have
the
a free
young
character
Luger on
outfit.
He looks silly.
I wanna hit you midair. Come on. Shit! That was so fun. I want to shine. Okay, I'm really liking the hammer. This is so fun that I can just. I'm just gonna be jumping around with this giant hammer. Another one. Whee!
Ah, damn it.
Oh, no, yeah, I got hit too. Don't turn back around. Okay.
I was charging my sword.
Did I just say I love to Pteranodon?
Hate this damn thing.
I don't like them. Oh my god! What?
That's new.
That's new.
That was new.
That was definitely new. And what the fuck was that? That was crazy.
I have to sharpen my gun.
That's what we need to add to the D&D campaign. We had to actually maintain the sharpness of our weapons.
Yes. and before you eat anything, you have to cook it. And if you have to do it in a certain amount of time or you burn it.
That would be cool. I would be cool with that. That would actually require somebody in the party to actually have a cooking skill. Otherwise, our meals are garbage.
You would be making a lot of stew because stew is very prevalent.
This is so fucking fun.
I don't want to make stew. He's such a good guy. I don't want to cook him.
Oh god!
What if stew likes stew though?
Jesus Christ.
I don't think Stu likes stew.
That new attack, just, what the fuck?
Why wouldn't he like a good stew? Who doesn't love a good clam chowder?
Would clam chowder be a stew? I always thought clam chowder was a soup.
Technically,
What's the difference between a stew, a soup, and a chowder?
I think a chowder is like a
It's
mix.
viscosity of the
It's the viscosity of the broth. So a stew is usually a beef broth. Well, it's usually a meat broth.
And a
Shit,
soup is usually like tomato or water.
No,
Or veggie
because
broth. Hello.
yeah.
And then a chowder is like really creamy.
Yeah, chowder's usually has a cream base.
What is that? What are you?
A golden spirit, a golden wire bug.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got it. What the fuck?
Basically, a lot of your items, it gives you more items.
Oops. He is a lot slower. Right there. That attack is really slow.
I hate that I don't have my other camps.
Yeah, me too.
That's why I chose the dog, because I'm like, I'll probably need to fucking actually, like, travel and be quick.
Hey!
Oh, he's doing it again. Oh, this time
yeah.
This time he landed on his ass, though.
No, he landed on me.
He landed on his ass.
I would argue that
How do
I'm
I get
not.
I forgot how to get off my dog for a second.
I am my own ass.
Damn, just disrespect your surroundings, bro.
Come here. I got a present for you. Oh, you had to move again.
Don't worry, he's coming back.
I'm trying to reload.
Disagree.
Don't run away. Stay. Come here so I can hit you with my sword. Ah!
Wait, my
This is why I don't use great swords anymore.
He just puked. He's like blowing you up. Hello.
You're my best pal.
Hey, come on, look at this guy's animations. He's like, oh no, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Why do you guys not like Fraternity? I'm getting out of that.
What? There we go.
I'd rather have Kazu's all day.
Not me. Forget Kezu.
I really don't like Kez.
I don't like Kezu either.
Tetranodon I like because it's very cute.
If you're a ranged fighter, Kazu's.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No, I'm a Leroy Jenkins fighter. Attack first and heal later.
I remember, we've had the failed quest proven.
It's getting weaker. Go.
I really like the hammer.
Need to see if the corn on the cob is in the game. If it is, I want to make it from the gun lance.
Oh, it is.
It is.
Oh my god, the corn on the cob.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I make it.
Yeah, they put it in.
Ah.
Because we're in that
Racium.
like naked was like my jam.
Getting
And then they introduced G-Ray in here, and I was like, oh yes.
Yeah, stay right there. Right there. Yes! Perfect. That's exactly what I needed you to do. Stay right there. I hit you with 160 damage. Yes!
Did I do that?
I think it might have been a consent.
Through a ball.
Yeah. But I also hit it with a really big slash at the exact same time the bomb went off.
Perks of the job.
Don't mind if I do.
So it might have been a both.
Yeah, I think it might have been both.
Teamwork.
Yep.
Tetracarapace.
Explosion noise.
This is interesting. Does that mean we have to remake all our armor again?
I would say remake, but they're probably, like I said, there's probably a different level to the armor. Like it would be alpha and beta armors.
Alpha and beta, and they have master rank armor.
Yep.
Hey, Diesel. Diesel.
Yeah.
I wasted so much money and time on the Valstrax armor only for it to get released. Fuck you, Rock Wizard.
Yeah, so I wasn't putting a lot of money into like making armors. I just, if I can casually make it, I'll make it.
The Malzeno male armor looks like nightmare. I would so make
Dude,
it black too.
I'm glad they came out with a demo. I'm so fucking hyped for this shit. I'm so excited.
You guys want to try Malzeno one more time?
Let's do the easy one and then let's go after that. I wanna try all of them.
All right.
I already pre-ordered. Stop forcing it upon me.
I know. Like, bro, stop. You already have my money.
It's reminding me I haven't pre-ordered yet.
No, it reminds me as well.
That's why you get a credit card.
I have one. It's just kind of keep it maxed out or close to maxed out thanks to gas prices. Lobby FBMPB1. So female, boy, male, pepper, boy, 1.
FC.
FB, female, boy, male, pepper, boy, 1. FBMPB1. Facebook, military police, B1.
Fuck the police.
FBMPB1.
Yes.
So far, I've got 2, 4, 6, 7
Hey,
things.
who do we appreciate?
I've got 7 things to clip so far.
But I swear, the guard is different. I'm faster with my guard here because it's just usually like 1 step forward, 1 step forward.
Oh yeah, I do like the Gossarag. Oh yeah. Punk rock chick.
Dude,
Oh!
so cute.
Look at
so cute.
Look at the Baroth hunting horn. Oh, I like it. I like it.
They're wearing a fucking
No, no,
police.
that's not the Baroth. That's
Oh.
the big monkey dude.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
And I'm picking him because
the
I
new-
really want to see this.
So the Lance has the new Titranodon.
It was like a fucking
Yep.
ghillie suit. I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. What's the bow and arrow?
It looks like
I'll
they're
go bow.
Renatar.
It's been a while.
The
I think
Kadaki
it's-
armor
wait,
looks a
wait.
little bit better.
Wait, go back to the bow and arrow. I think it might be Gore Magala.
It looks like the Herenitar set, the crabs.
Yeah, looks like the crabs.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And I always like that set. Ooh. I do like that
I'm
gun
gonna-
lance armor.
I'm gonna use the heavy bow gun. I'm gonna got the blood monkey outfit on.
What?
I'm
the-
going for the bow and
Oh.
arrow because I want to see how it feels with the switch skills. So I'm gonna be taking a little second to myself. wanna-
Let me see.
I wanna
Where
try
the
am
new
I?
Somnicanth.
I want to
Wait,
trade
go back, Diesel. Go back.
To
That's
what?
the new Somnicanth armor. I think it's
That's
the
what I
insect
said.
glaive.
Which one?
That one. Oh, dude. Insect glaive.
Insect glaive?
Yeah.
It looks like a hand.
Yeah. Because I think she might be dragon. Dude, that's sick. Have fun with the insect glaive. You're gonna hate it, Diesel.
Yeah, I know. I've used it before. It's been a while, but I've used it before.
I went bow and arrow because it's one of my old main. It's my old main. Before Sword and Shield.
I'm your buff master here.
Good luck. This is definitely Hermit Crab.
Dude, this fucking hunting horn looks sick.
Take your time.
Bro.
I gotta fix
wow,
the.
it is good.
Change. Power shell.
Okay, Earthshaker takes 2 wire bugs. Okay, hang on. So
Yeah, I had
okay,
a 2-wire bug with the great sword.
interesting.
I gotta remember
I
how
got
heavy bowgun works.
Side Beat and Earthshaker. What's the other 2? Silkbind, Shockwave, and Bead of Resonance. Resonance. Okay. Okay, so it's like a side jump. Wait a second.
Honey Badger's the other one.
Why is my arm on fire? Why is my arm blue? It's on fire and it's blue.
Oh,
Self-improvement?
they've edited the map.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Holy
they
crap!
did?
Holy crap!
How?
Where are you?
So
Where?
right here in the little path, there's a lower path now.
What?
Wait, what? Let me see that. Where are you?
Okay, okay.
Right here in the center, in the gray.
There
He's
are
red.
some areas.
The red
I
one.
think
I'm the
there are
red.
some areas. There are some areas that I noticed that have like places
Turn left.
that you could bomb, but you couldn't.
Yeah, I saw that. They had like stuff in the walls.
Yeah, and I had a feeling. Okay, hang on. I'm coming up.
Holy crap! That was cool.
Where are y'all?
Well, we're right at the Azuchi now. Well, I am.
I'm trying to
I
get
don't
up.
see what the path you're talking about. These paths have always been here.
No, they haven't.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Titanic. Have you noticed that your wire bugs recharge quicker?
They haven't been
Yeah.
low like that. They've been there, but they haven't been low that you could walk on. You had the wire bug to them.
Yeah, I noticed they've been going
Well,
faster.
they fixed
They're
it where you don't
going
need the wire
faster.
bugs to wall run.
Right.
Wait, they also
That's
added
always
these bug things onto the side of the walls. What the heck?
Yeah,
Well-
I noticed that in the new map. Okay, Diesel, I'm like kind of where you're at. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm fighting the Azuchi now.
Wait, you're following... Wait, this path right here?
Yes.
It's always been here, dude.
I don't remember there being a path there that you didn't have to wire bug to get on.
No, it's always been there.
Okay. So I remember that path you had to wire bug to it, but okay. Maybe I'm just mistaken.
Yeah, I'm very happy that they sped up the wire bug recharge.
Without having to use the... Oh, ow.
Well, it's like if I'm climbing and I only have 2, but by the time that one wire bug goes away, then the other one is recharged. So that's nice.
Oh, come back here. Let us move.
I just got my Herculean draw on. Why are you swacking me?
Yeah, look, Marcus, look at my arm. Yeah, I think it's
That's
part
one those
of.
weird buffs. Bows have it, great swords have it.
What would I do to
Oh yeah! You
this?
got a target thing.
Oh, that's how I get rid of it. Okay. It's like a charged buff.
I'll have to play with that whenever I play with Hunting Horn later.
I got sharpness
Great swords get
regeneration.
one where it's like your next attack deals a bonus damage for one sheet to draw.
Want that?
Oh.
now I get why it needs 2 wire buds. I just did 500 damage. Oh, hi. What's up, Badger?
He's rideable.
Yeah.
I got a red. Never mind.
Oh, I put something down. Okay, so now what does that do? I forgot. That little, like, plant I put down.
Do you think they're doing anything with the tower defense minigame?
I don't know.
Oh, that's the beta present.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this dude's gonna be easy as shit. Oh, I did it. It's like 600 damage! Dude, this hunting horn with this new switch skill is fucking OP as shit.
Okay, I kinda like Insect Glaive.
I thought it's really fun once you get like the kind of the pattern down.
Yeah.
Guys,
It's very spinny.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Very aerial.
Yeah.
use your D-pad and go to the left.
Yeah, it's an automatic skill swap thing. The combos for big combo.
Hello. Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations!
Good day. Hello.
Oh my god, Marcus.
Hello.
I just realized scabbard, not the scabbard app. What is it? Quiver. Looks like a butt plug.
You're a butt plug. Your mom's a butt plug.
You leave my mud out of these. My mom is a lovely lady, and I know a lot of people that will fight you over that statement.
Oh, I am a mama's boy.
Good to hear. You guys want to go
Let's
for
commit suicide again? Let's go.
Yeah, I'm down.
Creating lobby.
Today's a
There we
good
go.
day to die.
Always.
what do we got?
3-2 W2 YH. So
32
third-
W2
YH. Yes.
Boom, got it. First try.
Why
Let's
do you
go.
need my W2?
You need 32 W2s.
That's a lot of W2s. That's a lot of jobs.
That's a lot of jobs.
A lot of fucking jobs. I'd be very concerned if like I'd see that as like a tax person. I'd be like, damn.
I'm going for cat again because I liked my cat having a gun.
Dude, it had a mini Dragonator. What the fuck?
That was awesome.
I'm gonna go for my main. just
Yeah,
because
that's what I'm
it's gonna
doing.
be harder.
I'm doing my main too.
I'm going for cat though.
I'm gonna get both.
Let's go. Oh, and that's the Palagos Regios armor.
Neat.
I like that I actually fucking know things. It's weird. Like the one thing I know pretty well is Monster Hunter. Let's go, bitch. Let's go. Let's go, bitch. Actually, wait, hang on. I'm gonna like fuck around with my switch skills for a second.
Yeah, I recommend you guys do real quick.
Okay, I
I'm gonna
know
go
that.
I'm gonna go to the fishing spot real quick.
I know that. So these are switch skills I know.
I'm gonna go get some sushi fish because if I I heard that you can use those for what are they called? For the bleed damage.
Oh, that's the
Alright.
ready stance. Okay. I'm gonna like that more. Morphing stance.
Now,
Let's
now,
see.
now. Okay.
Wait,
What's
that's...
used for bleed? Like to get rid of the bleed status effect?
I don't know.
I'm gonna complain for a second. These switch skills for the charge blade are fucking garbage. This is literally 2 switch skills are the same.
Pick your flavor. Pick your poison.
They're the same.
Where do
Morphing advance.
Morbin advanced.
Morphing advance
It's more.
Morbin?
is
It's
the
morbid
same
time.
as...
Let us petition to have that play in theaters a third time.
I know. I
Oh.
posted it on Discord.
I literally only
I had
have...
it on someone else posted it in one of my other channels. It's like we all have shit to do. Can you play it again for a third time so we don't have to go watch it?
So for the charge blade, I only got 1 new switch skill, and that's it.
Where do I fish again?
I don't know.
This map?
It's in the caves. There's a couple of places, I think.
Oh, okay.
Like
I
go to
got
the
old
water.
dragon treasure.
There she is. She's so gorgeous. Oh my god. Come here, bitch. Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch. Oh shit.
Alright, I'm coming to help. Fuck the food sushi. Actually, don't, Marcus. I know what you're thinking. Don't get the mayo jar out.
I don't like fish.
I hate fish.
I'll eat it if I have to, but it's not my fish.
I will eat sushi, but
I
that's it.
For fish sticks.
Have you ever tried
prefer-
Pokeball? I know this great place in Amarillo that it makes a sushi with eel and what was the other?
I'm not even
crab?
gonna
Maybe not
try
crab,
that.
but like-
Well, I can't have that at all.
Why?
Hey,
Eel?
I'm allergic to shellfish.
damn, I saw that whole fucking thing. You were full
I'm not
health,
sure
weren't you?
about crab. Yeah.
That was insane.
Oh right, we don't have a lot of time on this quest.
And
I
we only
forgot-
have 3 lives.
We got this. We totally got this.
Somebody should have probably brought the hunting horn.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Maybe I'll do that.
Just keep hunting
We should
more.
all play a hunting horn. Let us kill it in 30 seconds.
Yes, let's do that.
Oh, what? Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Sorry, I'm trying to get her attention.
She had me captured.
No, I saw her. She was like, ooh, a mouse.
Leave. No! No!
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna hate hunting her.
You only hate
Not
hunting her right now because we have bullshit.
That's true.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
don't have our shit.
Yeah.
We'll have to use
Shiny,
some time when we
shiny,
get all
shiny,
our
shiny.
stuff.
Shiny. Yo, shiny. Old dragon treasure.
Yeah, I got one
Same
too.
here.
1,500.
Oh!
Yeah.
I really hope this stuff carries over because I really want to just play this like until the fucking demo or until the fucking expansion comes out. Oh, there
She
goes
does
her.
teleport.
She teleports, bro.
0 shifts. It's fucking amazing.
It's so awesome. I love her.
How does she do that? This is magic.
Yeah, it's fucking magic, bro. Castlevania. What are you talking about?
I mean, she is Dracula.
What is a man? The second lives.
Oh my goodness!
Dude, it's so sick.
Potions don't matter when you one hit does kills you.
Well, whenever
Do
Well,
not. Fuck off.
you're more likely to survive a hit if you
Fuck
have
off.
full health. In my defense,
I would love to have some dash juice right now.
we got bugs.
I love a Valstrax ambush right now.
Only 10 minutes? You fucking serious, bro?
It's called advance for a reason.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to win this fight.
No, I bet you can. I bet you.
The Japanese know what's up. they look at us Americans and they're like, you simpletons. Y'all don't know how to play.
Nope.
I mean, it's possible in Devil May Cry 5 to beat the first boss fight the first time you encounter it.
Oh no, wait, weren't we planning on changing over to Hunting Horn? Well, maybe it'll let us.
Let's do Hunting Horn. I'm fucking down.
Maybe it'll let us change.
Damn it! Oh,
Are you
I'm now the host.
What?
Oh,
But
same lobby ID, Diesel.
What?
You have 50 seconds.
Oh, we didn't even have Diesel. We didn't even have to back out.
No,
Oh.
we didn't.
Oh,
We never
well,
had to back out.
I backed out.
Hurry up. 3-2 W2 YH. You have 36 seconds.
Ah, shit!
Whoops.
It's kind of funny.
Ah!
Are you still in Titanic?
Yeah.
Cool. I refreshed it.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Now you have 45 seconds.
Okay, we got this. Let's all just choose Hunting Horn.
Marcus, are you in?
Yeah.
man.
Alright.
It'll show you who's in on the main screen.
Bitch.
On the bright side.
There you go.
It didn't show.
It shows it right there.
Well, no, like not
Oh,
with the level selecting, so that's why I was waiting because I wasn't
We're all
wasn't
going
sure
Hunting
if
Horn.
if it would like kick anybody out if I clicked the selection first. That's why I refreshed it because I'm like, I don't know, this is new.
Real quick though, I'm gonna change my Switch skills because I know what I like.
Yeah, I know what I like
Jack,
too with
put
the
it up
Switch.
on
Hunting Horn, bitch.
There's gonna be like a early Jason Bourne scroll where people walk in half armor doing ninja flips.
Oh, do I press standby for departure?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Even the artwork of the loading screen is different.
Mm-hmm. I like it. Very cute. Compact to.
Dude, we look so dope.
Real
This-
quick,
this
I'm changing my
is-
Switch
This is how you fucking play a demo.
I feel like we're all Space Marines.
You get anything? Okay. I need some nullberries.
Actually, this is
Do nullberries help with bleeding?
I don't know. I think it was sushi fish, is what I heard.
That's what I thought. Was sushi fish, and then there was like, in World, there was like a type of meat you could have.
Yeah, because Oda Goron did bleeding like all the damn time.
Yep.
Yep.
There's also a way to do it. I think it was like crouch for like 10 seconds and it will go away.
And I think Viper Kadachi did bleeding and poison.
So does Seregios, just a heads up.
Which one was that one?
I feel like we're all wearing hazmat suits in the volcano.
It's the one that's kind of gold. It was the one that I think is
The one that when you hit it, you sharpen your sword.
Yeah, the sword and shield armor that you were wearing. Really? I would love to have a beta center.
Well, there's that.
Well, that sucked.
Yeah, I agree with you. That did suck.
Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. Don't go after me, don't go after me. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Fuck you. Oh god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm bleeding. Oh god. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you sideways. I'm gonna check to see if Nullberry works. Does it work? Does it work? Nope, it doesn't work. Cool. Why do you give us Nullberries when they don't work?
Well, shit.
I mean, we're definitely doing more damage. We've got these fucking giant ass hammers.
You okay?
Oh my god.
Are you kidding?
Damn.
Yeah, a lot of damage, but one hit takes you out.
That's why it's an advanced quest.
I didn't get hurt.
You guys gotta go for one. Yes, that way we don't have to keep on entering the lobby ID. Mars.
Y'all
You gotta
finish
enter
before
it
I can
in.
do anything. I put my controller down and take a drink.
Yeah, it doesn't give you a lot of time.
No, it
like,
really doesn't.
Even decide.
You drink on your own time.
Can we go back to Estelos? I really want to see that map again. It's really
Alright,
cool.
what's the shit?
W2 UIH.
Hang on. 3-2 W2 YH.
Okay.
Should I go for sword and shield or should I go for hunting horn? Or bow?
I kind of want to fuck with the great sword.
I'll go for hunting horn again because I like the hunting horn.
But I also want to check out. I want to see how much they changed on this map.
Yeah, let's just stick around for a little bit. This thing is basically Magnamalo, it's fine. I joke around because of the fact that it's like all aware.
This is what this is.
The reason why I say it's like Magnamalo is because it feels like an elder, but it isn't. You know what I mean?
I'm wondering if they, because I don't think, Marcus, have they ever made a regular monster into an elder besides like, you know, Apex or whatever?
That's what I can think of.
Because that'd be cool if they made Magnamalo into an elder and was like even more fucking insane.
The closest would be the
Apex.
Like Azure and
Zeta?
the pink and Azure Rathlos Rathian and gold and silver.
Gold and silver, yeah.
I mean, they can make them
You
Apex.
could use traps on them.
You can.
I heard about this thing called a Zenith monster, where it's like the pinnacle of the species.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was the host.
By my count, we've had one lot lizard the whole entire time.
Well, we appreciate you. You are
Yep.
the best.
Yep.
Thank you. Hope you're having a great day.
We should remember you.
Hope you're enjoying watching us fail.
well, they also watched me play Pokemon for a while, so there's that.
Diesel, you are failure.
What are you talking about?
I'm just making fun of that guy that does the emotional damage.
That's new.
Oh.
Ooh, a secret.
Ooh, god books.
I found a secret. I found a secret.
Destroyer.
I
What the fuck
found
is
a
Really?
secret. Ooh. Oh, it's just
You
a
too?
cut through. Well, yeah, because now there's climbing. Because this map did not have like ways to climb other than vines, so I'm like really curious as to what they added to this map.
Oh, that makes it so easier if this is true.
Oh shit, I can climb walls without a wire bug.
Oh, come on.
Found a tree. I found a tree with a lot of god bugs. Thanks for the buffs.
Hey, that's awesome. Okay, so
Yeah.
in the gargoyles are an A, and or not an A, in 1, and you could just go to like walk right to camp with the gargoyle egg, and nothing will attack you.
You need to get a golden gargoyle egg.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna have to pull up the base
Oh.
game and pull up Sword and Shield because I think they made it where like you move faster with guarding, because you're actually like side walking instead of like scuttle walking.
That's exactly what I was saying.
I can climb up this tree. Holy shit! I'm gonna climb this fucking tree.
We're just exploring the place.
That's exactly
Dude,
what I
look at
suggested.
this fucking tree.
I pull out my
There's
gun
these
and
like giant mushrooms. Yeah, I'm
Wait,
right here, Titanic. I'm right here. What?
Oh god, there's snow herbs. I don't like that there are snow herbs.
Oh, here. I think here, because you can climb up that. There's a way. Yeah, you see the bugs that are flying?
There's so many fucking mining outcrops in this fucking
There's
map.
gotta be a way. Maybe it's from here.
Saffron orb.
Yeah,
I mean,
think it's from here.
I'm in a cave that's
Titanic,
nothing but
follow me.
outcrops.
Titanic, follow me.
Oh my god, this
I'm
is
where
gonna
I'm
be
at.
the new farming map for ore. I can just feel it.
It's a farming map for
Okay, here we go.
everything, not just ore.
No,
Oh,
like, the
shit.
money, like someone's gonna figure it out. Someone's gonna figure out the most optimized route to farm ore on this map to fucking.
I'm already finding ways to farm points on this map.
How do I climb up that? Hang on, there's gotta be a way. Because there's bugs. There's gotta be a way to get over there.
Wait, maybe they're lilies?
Well, that's what I was thinking. They don't really look like they're like a perk.
Like those where you put the great wire bugs?
No. You see those little golden flying bugs? I forgot what they're called. They
Yeah,
like give you points.
Yeah.
I'm here, and I see the golden.
I'm looking at.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Here it is, right here. Oh, never mind. Okay, I fell.
No, look at the line real quick. I think there's a jewel lily thing.
Okay.
There's an area lower and lower. Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm going up because there's no way for us to really climb up here. Because this is part of the.
Is there jewel lilies somewhere around here?
That's what I'm looking for.
Hi, wall crabs. What are you doing?
I mean, it would be right here, because I gotta have the third fire bud. I need to have the third fire bud.
Still going down.
I'm looking at the angle.
Yeah,
Do you see
I'm
those little bugs?
Yeah, but it also looks like you can climb, like, kind of go sideways.
Or wait, maybe that's like a falling motion. It's like on the opposite side.
Sub-level to this map.
There's a sub-level?
There's like an
Really?
underground ruins and shit.
Are you
Let
yellow?
me see. I gotta see.
No, I'm
How are you so far down? Look up, I'm above you.
Oh, come on! You can't. You're not gonna let me. You're not gonna let me bomb them.
I'm gonna figure out how the fuck to get on this tree. There's a way. There's a will, there's a way.
Oh, I found a great jewel. Let's see what happens when I take it.
How did you get down there?
In the
I
main
see.
room where
Dragon.
the Astalos is,
Oh,
off
that's
to the
easy.
side, there's like a small shrine-looking door.
Yeah, I
You
see.
take it, it's straight drop.
Diesel, come down here.
Down here.
I'll have some of this.
It's a sparkle shell snail.
I was trying to kill those things that are on the wall.
Oh, wow. This is area 10.
I found a secret.
I can see Diablos being
treasure.
down here.
I found a secret treasure place. There's like jewels everywhere. There's so much secret shit. Oh my god.
Dragon,
I
thought
love
you
what
said
they
you knew this
did.
map. What the fuck?
No, I do, but like these are all different areas.
Hey guys, look.
There's sub levels and
Oh wait.
a tree I can climb. I just can't figure it out yet.
Oh my god, there's 2 of these fucking great wire bugs out top of these parts of the map.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe that's the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna try it.
Oh. Maybe that's how we get up there, that Draken.
Where are you?
Maybe it's
Where are
too
you?
far.
Where are you? I got Velociraptors after me.
Very, Area 10. We're currently being attacked by the guns.
Where the fuck is Ken? Oh, at the little
Down here.
temple?
Yeah, the temple. Whee!
I still want to figure out how the fuck to get on this train.
We'll figure it out later. We got plenty of time.
I got time right now.
Fair enough. I got pretty far with that wire bug. Holy shit.
Yeah, I saw your name just go.
Oh, I'm loving this map so much already.
You were heading to me for a second.
Yeah, I don't like the damage output, but I love the speed of dual swords.
Their damage output is actually pretty high. It's just
Well, yeah, it's
Not for an
yeah,
individual hit.
yeah,
It's high, but not for an individual hit.
yeah. Because individual hits, I'm doing like 17 and 20, but
yeah, you gotta get the combos. They have like the they're pretty high.
How did you? Oh, that was. I thought that was Draken first.
no, it was me because I'm fighting Astalos.
No, you're fine.
I'm battling little Velociprey.
Yeah, I'm on the mushroom.
Are you on the tree?
That explains everything.
I'm going up. I'm going up the tree.
How do you go up the tree?
Wire bugs.
That's what I did. I need a third one.
No! I missed.
You know, there's no way to climb, so you gotta just fucking.
You gotta angle.
Like, there's one area to get up to it, but there's not another mushroom to, like, get up on. Oh. So you went, oh, okay.
Oh. Neat. Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh,
shit.
I found where you. I
shit.
think I found a place for the hidden scrolls. Whenever that shows up.
They're up on the fucking trees, that's why I know. I know they're up there. I fucking know they're there. Just very careful.
So you hit me from behind while I'm wire bugging away. What the hell, dude?
He's a beach.
I think Monster Hunter, Capcom and all them brought back their fastest monsters that the fans always hated.
Where's Plezzy?
You and that Plezzy.
I agree.
Oh my god, wouldn't it be hilarious if a Plezzy shows up but they never announced it just to fuck with you?
Well, I have a feeling they're probably not going to announce all of it.
No.
Of course not. They gotta
We're
have
gonna
some
fight
surprise.
Apex Plezzy, I'll be so happy.
Alright, I'm going to the temple. Oh, hi, Rathian.
The underground temple?
Yeah, over here, Draken.
How am I sweating? I got 2 air conditioners on me.
Whee! Now over here. Wow, those things take you far.
Oh yeah, they take you.
Draken, look at where I was from the temple.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness! I
just like falls through the level as I'm walking.
I just did.
I just felt a whole long distance too.
They connected it. Holy shit. That's awesome.
How did you get there in the whenever it was originally in the game? Like, its first game.
I don't think there was a place to jump.
We didn't have wire bugs and shit back in the day.
No. Like, pretty much all of this was one level. Like, you could climb up some vines, but really couldn't do much. That, and these were separate areas you loaded into.
Oh, hello. Hey guys, I found an off path that you can just walk in. Hey,
I got an overgrown stiff bow.
Oh
I'm
my!
having a lot of fun exploring this new map. I cannot wait for the other new map. Well, technically, this is an old map.
It's an old map. It's a remaster of the map.
Oh, hi, Acelos. How are you?
It's almost like a full-on remake at this point, dude.
Oh yeah, it is.
I hope some of the other
There's a
areas-
lot of similarities, but it's pretty fucking new.
I either want the ice mountain from the
Oh.
ice or the mountain.
Interesting.
If you go into Area 7, there's pretty much a direct connection to Area 10 by going through a wall. Oh, have sliding affinity, neat. Whee! Oh, I love this game.
Lighting Infinity is probably like, unless there's some weird gimmicky shit you can do with it, it's like one of the most useless.
Well, I'm gonna go help you with the Glavinus now.
Lavinus?
Wait, not Glavinus. Why did I keep Glavinus? Yep. I'll explore more later. I gotta help you guys.
Yeah, we only have less than 10 minutes anyway, so might as well.
No, we got.
Yeah, we got 50 and 8 lives now. Yeah, we got time. That's why I didn't mind going fucking around.
I don't think we have 50 because it has the clock has that little black.
Now look at the time. That's 50 minutes.
The red section is.
The red section is what we have. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So red is good, black is bad.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That makes it
Oh,
completely sense.
black is just they never really allow anything over 50 minutes, which I think is
Don't take that out of context, Clippers. Don't take that out of context.
Well,
Nope.
they do that with the palicos. The felines are the white ones, and the I think it's like minks, which are the black ones, and they're the ones that steal your shit.
Monster Hunter is racist confirmed?
Yeah.
Everything's racist if you think hard enough.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even racism is racist if you think hard enough.
I was gonna say it, but you beat me to it.
I love that everything I pick up is like new item. I'm like, yeah, it's not new.
It's not. I mean, some of this shit's kind of new.
Can I climb up that? Oh, that would have been awesome. I'm in a tunnel.
Switch skills takes a handle. 5, 2 cents.
Now with Charge Blade, I still only have 3.
Oh yeah, the base game you only have 3, but Sunbreak 5.
Now Charge Blade is literally, they only gave me 1 more switch skill. I mean, I haven't looked at the other ones, but because I didn't know that you fucking can't. Chess. There's so many secret pathways, oh my god.
This map is so dense.
Well, dude, now, because this is the first map that they have redone, so I'm really excited because they're probably going to do more older maps that redo it, and I'm so fucking hyped for that.
Honestly, I agree.
Well, the fact that there's snow herbs in here already means that one of the new areas will make us
There is one because I think the ice version of Odogaron is in a new ice area.
It's gonna be the ice area from the snow area from Iceborne redone.
No, I hated that map.
Focus the ice area. It was the first or second one. You had to have those.
Yeah. I mean, you had
I'm trying to remember what the map is called, but I would fight in it a shit ton. It's so pretty.
Wait, I'm almost dead.
But I gotta look it up. But it'd be perfect because it's a lot of, like, even your character, there's a lot of places to climb.
Ouch. She sent me flying.
I'm like in this underground cavern, and there's like fucking crystals and diamonds everywhere.
I'll let you have your magic tips for now.
Oh yeah, there's the snow herbs.
Yeah. There's probably gonna be a desert area too.
You know what would be really pretty? What is that? I mean, it's not. It's the only map where you fight that, like, blue glowing iridescent elder dragon. I think it starts with an X in Monster Hunter World.
Genovia?
Yes.
Xenogilana or whatever?
Yeah, however the fuck you say it. But like that map I always thought was really pretty. If they expanded on that, that'd be cool. Or even I really like the Elder's Recess.
No fishing.
I like the Elder's Recess in World. Oh hey, hi, I see you. Okay, bye. I don't know. Whoa, what? Hang on, I grabbed blue mushroom and then it says I can make Leon? What? I don't understand what that meant. Like had an arrow and then it said Leon. Is it in my crafting list? I don't either. I'm really confused. Strange. Okay, I'm coming. I'm sorry. I started exploring some more.
You're good. I think we're all excited for whenever this comes out. I really like this dense map because it just makes a lot of things so much easier.
What day of the week is the 30th?
Thursday.
I really just want to do like an all-day play.
Depending on if I have to, what my job situation is, I might be able to do that.
There's another situation. I won't be home.
It's a normal guys' night, so we can just do like
Yeah, that's true.
Guys, I won't be home that day. Me and my mom and my niece and nephew are going down south to Kerrville because my cousin is having a baby shower. But I'm actually excited for it because I don't get to go down there often. Oh, hey, a gargoyle. A gold gargoyle. Nice.
Oh, I was on her for a second. What the fuck did I just do? I was like,
what are you using?
Power Sheep? I think? I don't know. Oh, weird.
I can actually hear you guys from here. 450? Damn. Damn!
That's a lot of damage.
No, I was talking about points.
And I love that her music is the same. Love her music. Oh god, I'm about to die.
Oh, hey! Mike! Dude! Don't pop that out like that. That was just weird. But yeah, my cat got the Dragon Eater again.
Is anyone else noticing attack is stacking?
No.
Wait. Where'd she go?
What? Which one is my dog? There's my dog.
Did she leave?
No.
Yeah, she's in this area.
Well, yeah. Moving to a hallway.
Basically. Whoa! How the fuck? I was like just outside that hitbox. I knew I fucking Move funny. Shit. Ran into that for no reason. Like I saw her doing it, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go over there.
I'm not giving up yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start going through y'all's character sheets and see what y'all can and cannot do.
Why?
Cause I was looking through them because I was trying to organize y'all's inventory after yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And I was just like, oh my god, y'all have so much shit. Especially you and Caleb. Fucking Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, technically I could be attacking twice per turn. Technically. But I would have to actually unequip the shield.
No, I don't want to drop my shield and be hit by it so I can Hellish Rebuke it. No, did you say you're dropping your shield? No, well, that'll be your action.
I have no idea what that share is. It's called Hysteria. Did I do that? I think I just knocked her down. I don't understand.
It's like you get to see them. It's like on,
Switch axe. That's the female. I want to see what it looks like on the male.
Oh, it looks sick on the male. The male you have like the horn.
Oh, cool.
I hope I can just change the green to like a neon orange or something.
Damn.
Blue.
Raining.
Please go to 10, please go to 10, please go to 10, yo, you bitch.
Well, remember, she might go to sleep, so get your bombs ready.
I already used my bombs.
I got two.
Oh, she's going way out here.
Let's just fly into her nest.
Oh.
Or,
Oh, my
no,
bomb's ready.
right here.
Hang on.
Oh no, I'm letting her go to sleep.
Okay, yeah. Is she up?
Yeah, she's still up.
Are you sure
And
that's
she's
her?
attacking me.
Okay, she woke up.
She never went to sleep.
Bomb time. Let's go. Me and Marcus just like in sync on this.
Nope,
Oh,
he
hey,
didn't.
Reffy. Please turn 4, please turn 4, please turn 4.
Oh, that would be awesome. Come on. Come on, Raphalos.
That looks, I thought that was Rathian.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm tired. Nope, she's leaving. She says, fuck that.
You're always my least favorite of the Loses.
I don't understand that fucking map. Keep forgetting that I have block. Dude, I know. It's really bad.
I really didn't even see it until now.
Oh my god, did your cat kill him? Your cat got him with the Dragonator.
Good cat.
Put this to good use.
I'll put this to good use.
Good kitty.
That's so awesome. I really want my cat to know that move. That's so dope. It'd probably be a new class, I would imagine.
Probably an attacker class skill that pops up randomly.
But
I
that
forgot
was the cat having just a Dragonator. What monsters do you think will show up here? Probably Mizutsune, right?
I don't know.
I know Narga. Usually Narga was in this map.
Another job well done.
I just can't get over that Palico has a mini Dragonator. That's just crazy.
And it does 300 damage.
I'm ready to call it a night.
Only midnight.
I know.
What, are you done?
I think so.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, me and Diesel at least have been playing around 8, so.
Yeah.
Good 4 hours.
Yeah, over 4 hours. Oh. No,
Well,
don't do that.
I am totally gonna be soloing this demo. This is so fun.
I love all the new characters they're gonna introduce, and they get the partner thing where you get to take them on. Either you join them on certain quests, or you get to bring them with you.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Yeah, it's okay.
Wait, say that again?
You get
Which is
followers.
What? Say it one more time.
You get followers.
Oh, yeah, but that's only solo, isn't it?
I think so.
Like special event things.
Holy cow, that was fun.
Yep, I am not disappointed. I'm even more excited.
I am very pumped.
I'm so psyched!